Hello. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm. Okay. Hello. I'm ready. Hi, Simka. Hello. Man, I tried so hard and got so far, but I couldn't manage to start, earlier. It even became even later. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. I was busy. Um. Also, thank you for wishing me good meal. Hello. Hello. Dubstep, hello. In your language, привет, привет, привет. How's hello in your language? I wanna learn. Kitsune Puppy, hello. Welcome. We are gonna have an epic ending for the game. I hope I will end today. If not today, then on Friday, but I think I'm close. It's fine, you did good, thank you. I think hello also? Really? Really? Hello, hello. Or kamusta? Kamusta? Hello. I wonder where is the emphasis, on the first one, or on the second one, or on the end? What language is this? Philippine. Ah.
Kamusta?
Kamusta? Kamusta? Hello. Привет.
Привет.
Привет. Did she say it okay? I hope she didn't butcher the hellos. Hello, Ace. Yes, perfect. Let's go. Let's go. I know one more hello. I feel proud. Now I'm smart. Now I have the reason to have a big head. Big head means smart. Creature I love. You love this frog? Hello, Simurg. 444. Hello. We're going to end VLR today because I started later. My hat. I need to start faster, okay? We yapped on the rigging stream. Man, I woke up quite late, maybe at 3 p.m. And then I had some work to do. And then boom! It's already 9. I had dinner and that's it. Maybe it was breakfast for me. Who knows? I got a food poisoning and recovered from it in between those streams. Really? Well, I hope you're okay. You recovered completely. I hope you're good. You were too smart. Head popped off? My hat became inflated and it just made the hat not fit anymore. Yeah, that's what's happening. Okay. I don't know where I am. Oh, not again. Okay. What my predictions are. Okay. The termite man is Junpei. The lady, the old lady is June. I still firmly believe. Okay. Then, who else? Santa. Maybe Santa is a termite man. Ah, Santa is a termite man, and Junpei is searching for the old woman. That's my prediction. Last time we did this ending Lunas. Today we're gonna do Quark's ending. Okay, let me see. It was laboratory, then we went and allied with Quark. I think, yeah. Okay, and then 5 minutes to leave. It's when we got injected. Eh? I'm not sure. 5 still somehow 0, right? That's what I bet.
What?
What? Also, I didn't ask. I was in a rush. But how's your Tuesday? Mine was pretty productive, yes. If you had anything interesting, feel free to let me know. I'm quite interested.
Sigma's BP is...
Okay, are they okay, sound-wise? Sigma's BP is...
Negative!
Oh, it's when I die. Oh, it's when I die. Why is it negative again? Oh no! Suddenly all eyes were on me. Almost about to drink my last pill. Let's go, Semka, congratulations. I hope your tummy doesn't hurt. I felt their weight but stood my ground. It was the result I had expected. I took a deep breath and closed my eyes. What did I expect, to die? I didn't have to wait long. There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic Soporil. Who did I ally? I don't remember. Who did I ally? Should I go back? Okay, I can remember from here. This is Tenmyoji. Okay? Tenmyoji. Then... it's not Tenmyoji anymore? Never mind. My vision started to blur. When I tried to think, I felt my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble, then gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor. Wasn't it Dio? Wait! Have we ever vaulted with Dio? I feel like we never really... Or do you think it was Dio? Okay, let's see. I crumpled to the floor.
Sigma! Hang on!
We seem to be on the same page today. Right, we have the same cell. Brain cell.
Hey! Sigma! Get up!
Sigma!
Oh no! Oh no, oh no, oh no!
Oh no, no. Trying to open my eyelids was like trying to lift sheets of lead. My eyes had lost the ability to focus, but I could make out a blur that had to be Dio in front of the number 9 door. Damn it, you keep your promise. It's when he was, to save Quark. Yes, I remember now. It's when he was, he had the treatment in his pocket. Okay. And we did it for Quark. Okay. I groaned and with a Herculean effort lifted my head and then my sluggish body off the floor. Well, hello. Every step was a battle, and whenever I shifted my weight, my muscles threatened to give out again. But somehow I forced myself ahead, and a single thought burning in my mind. I would reach Dio. Then, at last... Okay, the smudge of color faded into recognizable person. I threw out my hand in front of him. Give it back! Give me the medicine!
Give it back? Don't act like it's yours.
It's mine. Hello, Dana. How did you sleep? I sleep well. I slept like a baby. I didn't have any dreams. That's also good. Doesn't, and thank you. Let's go. I honestly don't remember too. Here we go. I remember now. It's when he threatened to destroy the medicine for Quark.
Are we supposed to share everything we find here?
Yeah. I don't care. Just hand me the medicine.
What are you talking about?
We found the Axelavir in the laboratory.
And Dio stole it.
What?
Yeah,
You mean he has it?
he does.
Right now?
Mhm.
Yeah. So?
I kept my promise. Now you. I wasn't a fool. I knew the kind of person Dio was. There was a chance he wouldn't give us back the Axelavir. If he didn't, then I'd die with my hands around his throat. I gathered as much of my mind as I could and got ready to attack. Attack! Attack!
Fine.
Not quite what I'd been expecting.
Here.
With a shrug, he pulled the vial out of his pocket and tossed it toward me. Oh! I caught it and pulled the tiny glass bottle to my chest, worried I might drop it. Oh, the label said unmistakably Axelavir. It was the real thing. Now I can die. Clover, take it. I held it out towards her.
Right. Of course.
Wait, did I? Yes, I'm here. Okay, she quickly tucked it into her pocket. Good. Now at least Quark will be alright. With that, the last of my strength left me and I dropped to my knees.
Sigma! Are you okay?
No,
Sigma!
I'm not okay. I wanted to draw all this time, but now I can't and my collarbone hurt when I do. Collarbone? How do you use your collarbone when drawing?
Sigma!
Well, how are you? I guess this is it.
First, is the soap real? Let's put you to sleep. 9 minutes later, the tubocurarine is injected, numbing your respiratory muscles. I guess you could say it'll really take your breath away.
It will. 9 minutes. Once the Supergirl was injected, I had 9 minutes until the muscle relaxant followed it. I'm fine, thank you for asking. Yeah, of course. About 4 minutes had already passed, which left me with 5, give or take a little. In 5 minutes, I would be dead. What could I do in 5 minutes? How could I save myself? I gave a raspy, quiet laugh. Even with death staring at me in the face, I seemed too determined to struggle right up until the very end. Yeah! Okay, Sigma? You can do this. Clinging desperately to what little consciousness I had left, I racked my brain for any possible solutions. How could I save myself? How? There had to be something. Every problem, no matter how difficult, has a solution. There's always another option. Hopelessness is a state of mind. Poison is a social construct. I just had to think. Think. If there was a way out, I'd find it. I wasn't ready to give up on my life yet. There had to be an answer. Yes, I know. Another option. Well, it's like a shoulder.
Sigma, what's wrong with your hand?
I should just detach my hand. Don't poison the gozen, never. It's like a shoulder. I can sit so nothing would hurt. That's so lame. Sitting up, right? I see now. Man, that's a struggle. Can you draw while you lying down? I will. Also, hello. Hello, Arendir. Don't pull the goose. No, don't. Don't. I said no. So don't. How is your Tuesday? I think we're ending the game today.
There's something white on it.
Thank you for the papa.
The structure of the bones in your arms isn't anything close to human.
I'm a human cyborg.
Your arms are cybernetic.
I need to detach my arm. Gotta hand it to you. Okay, what the hell was that? I have cybernetic arms. It was both shocking and utterly obvious. Of course my arms were artificial. Titanium alloy bones with an ABT exterior to mimic human skin. But I had no idea why. Nor did I know when my human arms... When my human arms, which I distinctly remember having, had been replaced. And that flash of Luna I'd seen, I was certain it had never happened. Some of my classmates were cancelled, so I only had 4... Wait, classmates were I'm sorry. Classes were cancelled, okay. So kinda good. Now, how's everyone here? I'm doing good. Did a lot of work. Now I'm very excited to finish this ending. I'm happy you got earlier. You got home earlier. Let's go. Sadly, not anymore. My neck would hurt. Oh, yeah, while you're laying down, right? Then Blue Panda, hi. Sigma is a nerd. Sigma is swimming. We're canceling Arendir's classmates. With this one. Those things hardly matter though. If I survived, I could worry about them later. The fact that my arms were mechanical, however, that might be useful. How? I called up all the strength I had left and stood one more time. What are you waiting for? Why don't you open it already?
What?
Huh? Is he waiting for me to die? Did I stutter? I'll open the number 9 door.
Sigma, what are you saying?
No, I don't wanna. Sounds like school shooting. No! No, don't do it. Don't do it.
Looks
Don't
like
do
you
it.
finally gave up. Whatever. I was just about to flip the switch anyway.
Thank you for that, papas. Then hurry up and...
Hey, don't rush me.
I'm rushing.
Okay, you've got 9 BP now, right?
Yes?
Well, what do you say? Wanna come with?
No! Wanna come with?
I will remain here.
Why?
Thank you.
I cannot abandon Sigma.
Yes, me is you, you is me. I mean R. Don't worry about me. Go. You have to get outside and call for help.
But
Do you think Dio will? If he is the only one who gets out of here, there's no hope for the rest of us. You're the only one we can count on.
I understand.
Great! Glad we got that settled.
How did we get here? Okay, this route is when Dio is threatening to destroy Xavier that we need for Quark to get well. So we should... He said to vote ally. We voted ally and now we are dying because we have -1 BP. Yep. Hello, Akandu. Hi. Hello. Happy Tuesday. How are you doing? We're finishing the game, hopefully.
Shall we go?
No!
No,
Stop!
no! I began to move, but it was already too late. Dio grabbed the lever and threw it down. Oh, I can skip this.
The number
Oh.
9 door has been opened.
Okay.
It will remain open.
It's been fun. Peace.
And good, nice, finish it. Yeah, finish it. No, we're drunk and dying. Well, you still can feel good in that state.
I promise to call for help and return as soon as I can.
Thank you for the papa.
Please, do not give up hope.
Uh-huh, okay. Yeah, I know. Just get going already. But... just you, Kay.
Huh?
As Dio turned to look at me, I crouched. Then, calling on every last bit of strength my wearied body could supply, I launched myself toward him like a coiled spring. I slammed into his legs, knocking him to the floor and wrapping my arms around his ankle before he could get back up. Wow!
Hey!
Hold
What are you
on!
doing, you bastard? The door's gonna close!
Let's go!
Let go! Let go, goddammit!
No,
Let me go!
no. Let's go. He lashed out with his free leg at my hand, shoulders, and arms, but I held on. I ignored the pain, tightening my grip with every blow.
Hey! What the hell is this shit?
You're gonna stay with me here. My superpowers come and go. Feels like you played this for a month already. I'm confusing it with the other similar game. No, you're right. I think we are playing it for 3 months, but I had a little break in between. Tackle him! Weary, very tired. Yes. Okay, got it. Fight! Hello, an idol until. Hello! We're ending. Dio will stay with us and maybe blow up with us.
Why are you doing this?
He deserved it.
I kept my promise, didn't I?
No. Yeah, so did I. Far as I can recall, it didn't say anything about letting you escape.
What?
Yep.
Shit! Stop screwing around, asshole!
Suffer!
I have to get out of here. I'm not going to let my sacred mission get fucked up by some self-righteous idiot.
Sacred mission? Dio began to pull himself along with his elbows, but bit by bit, edging closer to the exit. He was headed straight through the door. But the gate was already beginning to close. With only a few feet to spare before it shut, he crawled across the threshold and beyond the door.
Sigma!
He did? No.
Stop! That's enough! Please, you have to let go!
No.
The door's going to shut on you if you don't let go!
I can make my arms disassemble in the door. Ah, that's his plan. Ah, I see. Break down. Alright. See you later, Dio. We're losing our hands to the door. I hate how each time I hear Sigma, I instantly think of the... Yeah! Your brain is rotted, it means. Sigma brain.
You're an idiot right up until the end, aren't you?
No.
Just hurry up and die, you senile old fuck!
Oh, wow. I'm not that old. No, I'm not old. I'm going to leave. Ooh. What was that?
The number 9 door has closed.
What was that?
This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation.
Did you hear? It's like a flash. Flash.
As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked.
Exactly what you said. Oh man, I hope. Well, I guess there is a lot of white liquid now.
Escape is not possible.
Why do they keep calling Sigma old? I don't know. Sigma is not that old. I think he's like in university. Maybe his second or third degree.
Please enjoy your
You
stay.
guys love Diona? Diona? Man, I wanted Dio's leg cut or something. Man, me too. Me too. Sigma isn't old, must be done banned. Hey! 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 Welcome to Tuesday. Welcome. Happy Tuesday. Scolimania. Hello. Welcome back. The announcer's voice grated at the inside of my skull. Grated. I felt tired, so very, very tired. I felt my eyes flutter closed. And then nothing. Kay should have kicked Dio back. Why didn't Kay do anything? Dio as a clone is probably like 3 days old. That's crazy. 3 days old? Because he has three letters? And everyone this old fights for right.
Sigma!
Hmm?
Sigma!
Happy Tuesday.
Finally awake, huh?
It's when I see. Where am I? I rubbed my eyes and slid my legs off the bed to stand up. Well, to be honest, it was an examination table, not a bed. Which meant the infirmary.
I guess they carried you out here after you passed out.
It's Skyrim. You finally awake. You guess?
Well, I wasn't there to see it. I was out just like you, but I was in the AB room.
Why?
That bastard Kay, he punched me in the stomach.
Huh?
I can't believe him. He didn't want me voting, so...
Oh! Whoa! And after he knocked you out, he voted betray, which brought him BB to 9?
Yes.
He's bad! So, where is he now?
On the other side of the number 9 door.
Ah, okay. This sentence a meme appeared in my head. I'm going crazy. No, you should be proud. You know so many memes. I think it's a good skill to know.
With Dio.
To have. Rude of Key, yeah.
You told him to go, remember?
Don't be rude. Oh, yeah.
Is your arm okay?
This ending is wild?
I
Yeah.
heard what happened.
I'm happy to see things happening inside. After the game?
Cybernetic arms, huh? Can't say I'm surprised. I was starting to get a feeling something was up with you.
I look down at my left hand. Or rather, I look down at where my left hand should have been. Instead, there was a stub wrapped in white gauze. I told myself I'd do anything to get the cure, even if it meant letting Dio betray me. But I had a feeling I might come to miss my hand. Oh yeah, how's Quark?
I'm right here.
Quark! Man, I'm glad you're alright. Feeling better?
Yep. Thanks to you.
Nice! Should I put it on my CV? You should. Yes, you should. Gauze. White bandages. Okay. Gauze and the pulls and the goes and gauze.
You got the medicine from that jerk Dio, right?
I did.
Luna gave it to me and now I'm better. Thanks.
It was worth it.
You're the best, Mr. Sigma. You saved my life.
I did. It seemed they shared stories while I was asleep. Everyone knew how I'd made the deal with Dylan about the journal we'd found in the with the Latin in it. Clover and Fi seem to have done most of the talking.
It was completely the opposite of what we guessed.
Here comes the boy! Ah, it's that song! Hello, boy! Welcome!
We're not infected. The rest of the world is.
Blakeroni 155 is following now.
Hello, Blakeroni 155! Welcome! Hello, happy Tuesday. How are you doing? Pretty much pronounced Gaz. Gaz? Gaz. Really? What a funny word. Gaz.
That means this place isn't a quarantine facility.
Hello,
It's
boy.
more like a shelter.
Ah.
Well, we don't know anything for sure yet. I thought the same thing you did, but then Sigma pointed out a couple of discrepancies.
Really? Yeah. Pi and I have already gone over it, but I explained what I noticed. One, if we were in the shelter for uninfected people, why had Korg been infected? Any place designed to keep a virus like that out would have a lot of safeguards to keep anything from getting in. I'm good, let's go! Happy Tuesday! I'm also good. We are out. Thank you for the pot. We are ending the game, VLR. Did you play it? Have you played it? Had the virus really bypassed all the measures? It didn't seem likely. 2. The timing of our abductions and the pandemic's outbreak was strange. It would make sense if we'd been rescued after the disease had become whispered. Widespread. But that wasn't what had happened. Uh-oh. First, we'd been abducted, then the pandemic had broken out. I have not. Was it fun? Oh, it's very fun. I like visual novels, and this one is also very fun. It's kinda mysterious. It's like a detective puzzle visual novel. I'm into that. I like it. 3. We didn't know why Zero had put us in the nonary game. If we were survivors, he wanted to protect them, why try to kill us? If we were in a shelter, why wasn't it safe?
Well, what about this? Maybe someone anticipated the pandemic. I don't know who. Probably Zero.
Anticipated?
Anyway, they grabbed us before the pandemic really started.
But that's weird. Why is the game even a thing then?
Then they put us in the shelter. But then, after a while, he got bored, so he decided to have us play this game to kill time.
Okay. Kill time or kill each other? Who on earth would make people he rescued play a game where they could die just because he was bored?
Well, we don't actually know if there is poison in this bracelet.
That's horrifying. It is. Hi, Dana, I'm here. Hello, Mrs. Cat, hello. I want to tell you something. It's about a guy. I normally wouldn't do it in the stream, but here aren't like 1 million viewers, so nobody knows me here. Yeah, go ahead. You can tell me anything. What?
You're the only one who's gotten injected so far. And when you did, it was only Soparil.
What are you saying? That what I did at the number 9 door was all pointless?
No, that's not what I mean.
No.
That can't be it.
No, I died already several times.
I'm sure there's tubocurarine in the bracelets.
Because the bombs were fake in 999. Well, that's a good theory, actually. Yeah. Good luck, thank you.
The Atom's analysis confirmed it. But what if the Atom is lying?
No.
If you're going to do that, then we don't have anything to base any speculations on. You could say that the newspaper article was fake, or that the Latin journal wasn't real.
But I'm so happy Luna is alive.
Or the journal was real, but my translation was a lie.
Well, Yeah. You made it up?
No. My translation was accurate.
Then, what's the question then?
I'm just making the point that once you start talking about this stuff being fabricated, it doesn't stop.
True. Okay.
I don't think Zero is doing this just to take the piss out of a lime.
No more guessing. No more guessing. Clover had a good theory, yeah. Which is why Clover would say that. Makes sense. But it doesn't match up with reality. Unfortunately, this is an evil game. It's not a good one. Pi out here sowing doubt on her own translation. Pi is like that, yes. She is Zero. It's our theory. She's Zero. She's the mastermind.
I was just trying to stress that I don't think Zero would do this to pass the time. However, I do think Clover has half a point.
Meaning?
That someone did anticipate this pandemic.
What? Oh, because it's... Radical 6 is synthetic. It's not natural. It's controlled. It's a weapon.
That part seems reasonable.
Yeah.
Well, if the virus was spread on purpose, then I could see how that might make sense.
I said it from stream 1. You did. You did. How would Fi know what Zero would do to pass the time? Right. Fi is Zero.
Yeah. It's not like Noah put all the animals on his ark after the flood happened. He went around before the rain started falling to gather them all up. Right?
Right.
Are you saying that we were rescued because we're all that's left of humanity?
No.
We were brought here because someone knew there would be a pandemic that would turn us into an endangered species?
Luna knows.
Does that mean we're supposed to repopulate the planet?
What? No, please, no. Repopulate? I looked around and did a quick inventory. No. 4 women, an old man, and a kid. That meant I was the only young, fertile man. Male. Repopulation. That didn't sound so bad. If that was the case, maybe there wasn't any reason to escape. No! Why isn't he a robot? He's a cyborg. Only his hands are robotic. That's messed up. Not this one. Bonk. Bonk. Bonk him. Bonk Sigma. Clover and Alice should say why. Stop acting like normal people. Time to get... No, that's not the time. I don't condone this. Размножайтесь, Шаркон, туда же. I swear this reminds me of the Danganronpa games with these dark theories. Yeah, it's like it's very, very similar to Danganronpa. They're like sisters games. Sorry for the long text. It's okay. Did I miss it? Where is it? You didn't send it yet, I think. Old men can repopulate too. Yeah, they can. I think. I don't know too much about it. Sigma, stop. This theory does not make sense. Silly Sigma, don't be a pervert. Yeah, don't. Bonk chat. I'm gonna bonk. One moment. Bonk. It's for you. Don't... The text didn't go sent yet. It's really long. I think it's loading. I see. Okay. Okay, got it. If the newspaper and the journal were right, then the world outside was crawling with a deadly virus. Why would you go expose ourselves to that? This would be the safest, happiest place on earth. No.
The game's over. There's no point to any of this now.
No, that's not true. The game might be over, but we've still got a lot of unanswered questions.
Thank you for the Palpats men don't have menopause. They don't. So they until they die they are capable. Charlie Chaplin had his first kid in his 80s or something. Really? What? That's cool. Safe and happy. Everything is great. There's a character limit on Twitch, so if it doesn't load, that's probably why. Ah, I didn't know. It doesn't load. I will send it on YouTube. Okay. In the comments, and when you message me, then I will delete it. Is it okay? Okay. Go ahead. I don't know how to view comments on the oncoming stream though. Maybe split it? But I will read it. Just tell me once you send. Yeah, but they just become weaker. Weaker? Fertile until death. Man, I didn't know. A lot of smart things. I am. Yep. I'm even more smart today. He said it himself. Why you need a grandpa and a kid for that? Right.
In fact, we've got even more questions.
So, are those answers going to open the number 9 door again?
Yeah.
It's all over. Why we're stuck here doesn't mean shit.
Let's just reel ourselves out.
The 8 of us aren't leaving, ever. That's all that matters.
Don't give up. 8?
You're including the old woman?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's dead though. She's dead. She's dead.
Hey, you know what? What if the old lady is Zero Senior?
What? Oh, yeah, she is. Yeah, she might be. Okay, yeah, you're right. We never even considered that.
But that would mean the person in charge of all this was murdered by somebody. That doesn't make sense.
Luna knows, Luna knows.
Maybe she wasn't murdered. Huh?
Huh?
Are you saying she was infected with Radical 6 and killed herself?
But we didn't find a knife or any kind of weapon in the AB room with her.
Maybe she was killed somewhere else. And then someone carried her in there.
Quark is so smart. He knows. What's that ridiculous? That's ridiculous. No.
Well, maybe we should go take a look at her one more time.
He knows. I did ask it last stream.
Maybe we missed something.
Okay. Meanwhile, women have a fixed limit already after they are born. Crazy. Yeah, but, well, I guess it kind of makes sense because the other's job is much more difficult biologically. There might be a possibility of her faking her own death too. Oh, so you think this is kind of like not an actual her, but something else? Oh, that might be it too. No, Dharma, you are onto something. If the old woman was Zero, evolve better bodies, shake my head. Right. Well, oh yeah, she is. Yeah. It's my favorite character right here. Yeah, Quark is the best. Quark is the best. He's the best boy. He's so cute. We looked down at the body of the old woman. Fi was the first one to move. Quietly and methodically, she began to examine the woman and her clothes. I just stood there. Even if she was dead, no. Especially because she was dead, I just didn't feel right touching her. After a few silent minutes, Fi suddenly stopped. She pulled something from one of the old woman's sleeves and held it out toward me. Kurashiki. Something familiar. This is June. Isn't it? A card?
Looks like an ID card for this place. Since it's got her picture on it, I'd say it's a safe bet the card is hers.
Huh? Looks like her name is Kurashiki. Kurashiki. Ever heard it before?
Nope. You?
I've heard it's Akane. Right, it's June. No. Anything on the back? Jumpy doll? It's her. There's something written here. It says Jumpy doll.
Well, actually it says pass equals Jumpy doll. So I'm guessing Jumpy doll is a password of some sort.
What do you mean Jumpy doll? Jumpy doll! It's Akane! I knew it! Okay, that means the termite man is Santa. No! What? That's crazy! What the hell does that mean?
Beats me.
Looks handwritten. She must have put it on herself so she wouldn't forget it.
Yeah.
We were still looking the card over when I heard a commotion from the other part of the room.
Alice, what's wrong?
Write down the password? Yes. I'm gonna write it down here. Jumpy doll. Yep.
Alice! Oh no!
Did Alice feel bad?
What are you planning to do with that?
I knew it. Maybe it's her mom or a relative. Maybe it's her grandmother. But why? Why would she do that? It's kind of... Oh, she's dead. No, she can't be dead. It's someone else, right? I'm Copium. I'm the Lulu. Unfortunately, they're just Sigma's dreams. Fine, I turned around and gasped.
Damn it!
No! We ran to the other end of the room and skidded around the partition. Uh-oh. I'm Copium. I am. No! There stood Alice, her hand wrapped tightly around the scalpel. She didn't seem stable. Her eyes were flat and hollow. Her face was an emotionless mask. She was not well. The look on her face was all too familiar. Quark. She looked just like Quark had before he went insane. But that meant... No!
Goodbye.
No, goodbye. No! Her hand moved, lifting the scalpel up high in the air and then driving it down towards her heart. Clover! No! This is the end? This can be the end. Huh? I think Quark end. How is this Quark's end? It's not even close. Early sub plus noble done shaming. That's crazy. We don't have any treatment. We don't have Axelavir. It means she died. I guess. Even if she didn't die at the moment, she will die later. Now we have everything. Quark used Big Head to stop the scalpel. Quark was saved and I suppose. Well, yeah, he was. That's good. I would imagine that this Tenmerji's end was more of a Quark's end, I think. It was more, Quark did the letter. It was very sweet. I like that one. I think one of the first endings. Still warm though, too much maybe? Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, lies. Как-то слышала обсуждение, что в русской версии она должна была быть изо льда. Это типа Изольда, ее имя. Ага. Smart. Smart. Because quirks okay, I guess. Well, okay. Are you ready for the landing? It's true, it will be mad about it. Clover Bar, are you silent? You should be with us all. Sigma couldn't stop her because he has no arms. Yeah, well, I think Clover would stop. Alice. One path to go. It was a both ending. Since the two are together. Ah. Yeah, they were together and they escaped. So it was... I think it's also Quark and Tenmyonji, yes. Now we've been ready for this. We are super ready. Sigma was disarmed. Disarmed. Man, that's deep. That's deep and very smart. Yeah! Suck on that deal, you arrogant son of a... Okay, we skip. Then they remember that they have a bomb number 0. Эта адаптация великолепна. Ага, из-за льда.
Sigma, wait! Where are you going?
I'm going. Don't follow me. You find the others.
Idiot! Do you really think I'd do that?
Nice way to start that. Dio should go to that place. I could hear her following me, but there was no time to argue. Instead, I focused on my goal. There was still time. When did we find the 0, the bomb? I actually don't know. But it seems like Sigma knows where to go? Maybe to the director's office, that's my guess. I think. Let's see. We still haven't seen the bomb though. Yeah, that's right. I actually don't know where is he going. Okay. Show me the bomb. Oh, it's in between. Look guys, you see it? Little thing. How did he know?
Here?
Yeah. Should be between those AB rooms. Some days you just can't get rid of a bomb. This was a notification. I mean, achievement. It is, how the heck? I don't know, how did he know? Maybe it's like he thought that Dio planted the bombs, so it's a good idea to see if it's in between the rooms? I don't know. Because he put a knife there. Yeah. How much time do we have left?
About a minute.
Shit.
Hurry!
I'm hurrying as fast as I can. Isn't it too far? The input device was plugged in and I was ready to go. Now I just had to enter the password. But what was that password? I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd already used up my 3rd time charm. Don't bong me. Still, I had to try. I shook my hand and concentrated. Okay, I have it written. One moment. Termite Man said LX A QNS and GDQ. Nice! Isn't this the one from Dio? I guess that all the bombs are from Dio, but from Zero... Okay, from the Zero's bomb, the passcode is from Termite Man. Only this one. I wonder why. Okay, it worked. Let's go. It stopped.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fine, I crumpled to the ground. The adrenaline that had sustained us suddenly gone.
How did you know it was here?
We got it from him. From Termite Man. Ah, you mean from the deal? I thought the zero bomb was when we were outside. Oh. Now I'm more confused. No, zero bomb. Okay, no. Zero bomb. That one, when we were outside, it was the second bomb? Or the first one? Zero bomb was from the termite. Ah, no. No, you're right. It's my notes. They're not correct. You're right. Zero bomb was from Dio from outside. And Termite Man bomb was the first one. The first bomb.
Did you see it in another history?
You're right, yeah. It's hard to explain. The short version is that Dio hid something here in another timeline. I guess maybe he'd put the bomb here too. Wait, in this timeline we didn't find the dead woman. In this timeline. I remember when I started the game, on this branch, we never ever found the dead woman. So, he didn't ditch the knife, he ditched the bomb.
Pretty good guess.
What? Where's the woman then? Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
what?
You did it.
Wait, you canonically remember each timeline? Yeah, it's canonically, yes. So Baro be like... Yep, just like ReZero, yes. We did it, fine. We did it!
So...
We did it!
Thanks.
You're welcome. Oh, I don't need anything. Just
what?
About that swimsuit you promised.
What? What on earth are you talking about?
Was it in this timeline? I don't remember.
Chromatic doors have opened.
So in this timeline, she's not dead then. I don't think she is. Who is then? Who is dead then? Maybe Dio? How did Dio get into the room if she's not dead? If no one is dead, how did Dio get... What?
5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Yeah, who knows?
This is bad. The white doors have opened. We need to hurry.
Wait! Guys! Bombs are on the right side, right? And on the left side there was... Were they bombs? Too many bombs? I'm confused. Was it in this timeline? Me fighting Dana has no feet. It's in this timeline, yes. So, is this timeline she's not dead? She's not dead. We will see, I guess. What is happening? I did definitely promise a swimsuit though. She did, yeah. She did.
Everyone else is waiting for us in the Floor B warehouse.
Okay. What about the swimsuit?
What the hell are you going on about?
What about the... Isn't it in this timeline? I don't know.
Just go!
No. Before I could protest, she turned and ran towards the magenta door. I sighed and had it all off after her. You're right, I think, Dana. Yeah! I ran into the warehouse to find everyone else already there. They'd done as Fi asked and brought the 3 unconscious members of our party back to the doors. Fi and I shared a quick glance and then headed over towards them. It was definitely this
Oh,
timeline.
thank goodness. I'm so glad you're safe.
Yes. Bombs on one side, dead body on the other. Right, so it's either his mission is to kill the woman first, and then, well, that's it, and kill everybody, And the other mission is to do the bombs. Not kill the woman, but where's the woman then?
So, did you disable the bombs?
I don't remember her promising a swimsuit, just how Sigma is always asking for it. No, she did promise it, she did. Yeah, I could have done it in my ship.
Don't you mean in your sleep?
No.
Oh my... Thank you.
I mean ship.
Thank you so much. Yeah. Good job, you guys.
You're welcome. No need to thank me. Although, I mean, if you insist, I wouldn't mind a little swimsuit time.
What? Huh?
You're disgusting.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
Swimsuit was another timeline. Ah, was it? Yeah, there was like 3 timelines where we had to disassemble, do the bombs. Well, Dana once... Never! He's indeed disgusting. Swimsuit time? No! No, there is not even beach episode here. No.
We need to hurry.
Chromatic doors open.
Everybody know who's in their group?
Yeah, I'm set.
Alright, then let's move.
Oh, are we gonna have a puzzle? At Tenmaji's command, we broke off into our teams. Kay carried Quark on his back and dragged Dio along the floor and through the wide door on the left. Clover and Luna carried Alice through the door on the right. And Tenmaji, Fi, and myself ran through the center door.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Ah, okay.
9, 8, 7, 6,
5, 4, 3,
3,
2,
2,
1.
1, 0.
Drag him across the floor. Yeah, so that he bumps into everything.
Chromatic doors closing.
Head hurt. Okay, which one is this one? Right, we did 2 chromatic doors, white ones. We did director's office and then the camera, feed, office, Q? This is the last one. Okay. What is this? What is this? What the hell? There's nothing here.
Well, there are doors.
What? Is it light? Is it light?
The one we came in.
Haven't been here? No.
And that one, which I'm assuming is the exit.
Huh? Yep. Figures. Won't budge.
The plaque on the door just said Q.
Q? What the hell that's supposed to mean?
Really? Now someone's just being a smartass.
Huh?
Nothing.
Q.
Maybe the Q is for question.
Is it like... do we do riddles? I like riddles. Well, I guess it is a very questionable room.
If there was a deck of cards here, maybe the Q would be for Queen.
That's a quality guess right here.
Right. Well, we need to get out of here.
Q like Batman? Batman! The lowercase Q? It was the uppercase Q,
Let's find a way to get the door open.
actually.
We also need to find the star keys. I've got enough BP to open the door, but you guys need to play the AB game some more.
They ran out of budget. Right! Q, man.
Yeah.
It's too difficult to come out with puzzles all the time. We still need a few more points.
If we can get those star keys, we should be able to play the AB game as many times as we need to. So...
It's just a matter of time until we get the points we need.
No, Bonk! Why has Streamy become my weird new entrance? I don't know. You can scream all the time. I don't believe in that letter. You don't? Q is 9. Q is 9.
Right.
Well, let's get started then.
Good.
Okay.
What do you mean? There's nothing. What am I... Huh? Where do I start? Okay. What are we supposed to do here? The room's empty. Wait. Do you hear something? Huh? Whoa. What? This looks like a rubber room. Huh? Well, how much you wanna bet it has something to do with that? Guess we should go have a look. Have a look. I think this cube is just floating here. How the hell is it doing that? Who knows? Can't tell just by looking at it. Why don't you touch it and see if anything happens? What is this? Is it Sapyor? Sapyor! I know this game. It's where you find bombs. No? Boom! No? I don't understand what's going on here. Minesweeper. Ah, Minesweeper. Yeah. In Russian we call it Sapyor. Oh, you guys can't see anything on this white in this white background. We're Minesweeper. Can I do it? I'm very bad at it. Have another look at it. Huh? The cube. Look at it again. Well, okay. There are winning and losing panels on the wall. The cube can help you find the winning panels. When the winning panels and only the winning panels are highlighted inside, the system will activate. Here is how to find the winning panels. When you select a panel on the cube, it will display a number. Each surrounding panel will also display a number. This number indicates the number of winning panels that border each panel. For example, okay. Yes, I get it. Minesweeper. Note 1. The hint that appears on the cube is different for each side. Hypothetically, if the wall with the exit in the north wall, then the wall to the right of that would be the east wall, which would make the wall with an entrance the south wall, and the wall to the left of that would be the west wall. That would mean that a hint that appears on the west side would actually refer to the east wall. A hint that appears on the north side would actually refer to the south wall, and a hint that appears on the east side would refer to the west wall. What? Adjacent walls don't provide hints for one another. Each hint is specific to that wall. That means that even if there are winning panels on the border with an adjacent wall, adjacent, those panels will not be reflected in the initial panel's numbers. Note 3. There are a total of 8 puzzles hidden in the walls. Examine the floor to view this message once more. Oh, this is gonna be difficult. Okay. 0. So this is ultimately, I don't search it here, I search it on the wall. I see. Okay, so here I guess it's 3. Wait, how do I remember this? My mom went to travel, so no one's muffin boy message for a while. I miss my... Oh, don't miss your mom. It's okay. She will come back. You need to figure out where the bombs are. Write down the numbers that show up. Note that the bomb counts itself. It does. Oh, that's so much reading. In other words, it is the wall you are looking at when you are looking at the cube side. Okay, got it. Minesweeper, but the numbers is the correct places. You find it on the cube. That is the answer for the wall. Okay. But the wall is kind of big. It's very big. 2. 1. 3. 3. Not the Minesweeper. I'm very bad at it. Okay, this one, and this one. Right? Write it down. Okay. Okay. How would I write it down so that in the walls? I think. Do I just put the numbers, or instantly solve it? This is gonna be so hard. Yeah, I'm feeling so much more complicated. You have a memo or your notepad? Do you need to write down 3? I think, yeah. The numbers, all of them. Well, yeah, let's do that. Snake, Yamachu on the Danahata. No! Oh, okay, you can on the extra one. Okay, 3 is here. 3 is 3. 1. 1. The Jewel can solve it in the notes. Yeah, okay, that would be easier. 2, 3, 2. Oh god. 2. 1. 1, 1. 2, 1. 0, 0. 0 here. Okay. All the zeros. Even here. Whoa! There's nothing in here. Not anymore. Yeah, I think it's only on the left. Okay. And then this is 2. This is 1. Then the bomb counts itself. So it means this one. This touches 2 bombs. This touches 1 bomb. This one is touching 1 bomb. Wait, what is on the right again? 0. Yeah, so this one touches 2 bombs. Does bomb count itself again or no? I have to appease the owl. Be right back. Okay. Okay. Do you need to write down 3? Yeah, I just wrote down all the numbers I need. It can be anywhere 0 is touching. Is not touching. Yeah. Wait, right. Well, if it's 0, okay, let me make it clear. I'm very bad at Minesweeper. So this is 0. If 0 is here, it means none of these places can be the bomb. Right? Right? Big tiger brain. Let me grow it. Correct. Okay. Okay. So it excludes these ones. This one is touching 1. And one is here. So maybe it's here. Here. This one only has 3. But does the bomb count itself? So if this is a bomb, it means all of these 3 or bomb can count itself. Man. Okay. Okay. Or no, can't be there. Or no, never mind. Can it be? Uh-oh. Yes, it's where 2332 row is. For sure it's somewhere here. This one is... I feel like it's here. Then... 1... No, it can't be here because this one is 0. Then... this one is 1. This one is 0, so this can't be... This can be. No, this can't be also because this one is 0. What's on the right again? 0. So this can't be. And this can't be also. Yeah, so it's here. Yeah. Anything touching 0 cannot be, right? Can it or can it not be? That's the question. Yes. This bomb is right because 1, 1. This is 3. So it's this one and then this one. I think. If it counts itself, 1, 2. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, and this one counts itself. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. This one. Yeah, Simko was right. So 4 bombs. I solved it possibly. I think it's 2, 3, 3, 2. Yeah, you're right. Let's do it. No touching the termite man. He's a hologram after all. But I want to. You cannot punish me for that. I'm free. You got it. Thank you. Thank you, mega cool big brain. Now that we know how it works, I think it would be easy to do other balls. Whoa, what the hell? Interesting. So that's how this one works. It looks like there is more of them. We should keep looking. What is this? Thank you for the pot. What is this thing? It's got some kind of weird patterns on it. Nothing happens if I touch them, though. Maybe something missing? Like what? I see. We should do other bombs. This one. I mean other walls. This one. What's here? 4. Okay. 3, 4. 3. What? 4, 4. 3. 1, 2, 2. Firepots. 1, 3. 0. Is it 0? Everywhere. Okay. Ow. Oh, 1. One. 3. I think when I thunk. You think when you bonk. 3, 4. 4. 3, 3. Wait. 2. 3. 4, 3. 1. 0. 1. 0, 0. Okay, I think that's it. Let's see. So this can't be. This can't be. This can't be. Now, onto the bombs. You can do it. Let's go. Bonk is love. Bonk is life. When you bonk, do you love or is it hatred? So you read from the chat, then they are counting themselves like 3 minutes ago. I am not super fast, but I try. So this is 4. This means this one should be a bomb. This one is 3. This means this one should be a bomb and this one is. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Huh? 1, 2, 3. So this one is a bomb. This one is a bomb. This one was 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. This one is 3. 2. Does it count itself? 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 3, 4, 4. Well, I guess this one is 1, 2, 3, 4. Then 3. This one. Oh, then it's 5. Uh-oh. Overdid it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Shouldn't it be 5 then? Poo, poo, poo. Four, 4. Wait. 4, 4, 3. 3, 4. Ooh, numbers. 1. Okay, I'll just go from here, I guess. 1. Boo, boo, boo. The higher 4 is not a bomb. Boo, boo, boo. If it's not, then this can be 3. Because this can't be a bomb. And it counts 1, 2, and this should be the 3rd. I think. Looks good so far. You think? Feel like I made a mistake. Let's go from the right. The one above us. Yes, but 3. It says 3. This one can't be a bomb. I think. 0. Is this one 0 too? I'm wrong. It's okay. Don't worry. Okay, let's start from here again. 3. 3 this. These ones are for sure 3 of the bombs. Okay. Then one must have a bomb. Higher 4 must be a bomb. One must be a bomb. 1. 3 might not be because 1 can refer to the other side. Ah, really? No, huh? Or do you mean this one? Maybe. There is no wraparound? Oh, really? 0. If there was, that would be complicated. There is? How? The rule said so? Oh, wait. Do you think that I don't let... Okay. I'm thinking. I start from the right. These ones are 1. And this one is 3. It means this one should be the bomb for sure. Then this one should be, and this one should be, I think. 4, 3, 3. 1, 2, 3. This one. Yeah. Yep. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one is 2. 3. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this one is 3. I wonder 3. Is this one a bomb? 3. 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this one is. Because this one is 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Then it means this one can't be a bomb. This one can't. But but this one says 2. Ah, it counts itself. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 and 3. Right! I think that's it. Oh, did it. We've only watched it but not paid full attention in the puzzle rooms. It's okay. Owl has been appeased. Let's go! I think that's it. Let's try. Wait. The bottom ones. These ones. Oh. Wait. I didn't do. Oh. It's like a secret compartment. That's so cool. Nice. Thank you. I love how visible green color is. I hate how I can't see the other two at all. Yeah, the green color is the best. Look, cubes. This room is cool. I want this one room. A table. You can look around more by exiting zoom mode and returning to the normal view. Zoom mode. Ah. Roll the 6 dice to move them to where they need to go. I don't know where they need to go. Let's do the other side. Oh, I don't have access to... Ah, I did this. Next one. This one. Erase. 2 more balls to go. Okay. Why is it always on the bottom? 2, 2, 0. So it's 0 here. 0s. 1, 0. 1, 1. 3. And then 0. 1. 1, 1, 1. You didn't do that one well. I have 2 more. 2 more. We did 2 balls. 0. Zeros. I think that's it. So we go. Our reward for solving this is more riddles. Yeah, that's how the life is. I like riddles. This can't be the bombs. This can't be the bombs. Okay. Yep, that's it. Now this one is 2. Now this one is also 1. This can't be. This can't be. This one. 1. I think that's it. Nice! Riddles are hard. Yeah, but they can be so smart. So smart. It takes time, I think, to come up with them. Ooh, what? It's a portal. It's a hologram for the termite man. Termite man. Darts. Is this everything that we met so far? Uh-oh. Is it... That's it? Yeah. Okay. This one. 2, 1, 0s. 2, 0. 1, 0, 0. For that wall, yes. Yeah. 0, 0. 0, 1. 3. 1. Did you do this already? I think I did this one. Then I did this one. Then I did this one. So I think this one is the last one. But it's kinda... It already has some stuff on it. Yeah. 3. Corner. 2. 2. 2. 0. It's hard to tell. Yeah, but I think we can tell from the numbers. I don't remember this one. Or maybe... Yeah, I don't remember this one. 0. Yeah, it's 0 pretty much. Maybe we did it first. Uh-oh. Ты вместо нуля вписал одну. А да? Ой. Sorry. Okay. Well, I think... Okay. This can be it. This one is... This one. This one. And then... This one. No, I think you didn't do this one. Okay. That's good. Oh, it says 1. 1. Can it be? This one is. And then this one. 1, 2, 3. Yep, like this. So it's on the left corner. On the left corner. And on the right. Darts. Darts! I like darts. These ones. That's it. I think that's it. We did 4. Let's go! Are those missiles? They are darts. Look over here. Oh, I think that's a green memory card. We can get it out though. That glass is covering it. Just destroy it. I think we can get some darts out though. Okay, I'll grab a couple. Ooh, darts. Now for the puzzles. Good job. Thank you. A bunch of tiny side windows. You know, the ones they mount on the underside of the fighter planes. These are not missiles. They're darts. She likes bombs. I like bombs too. Ikudana darts merch. They're red and yellow. Looks like this is the scoreboard for the dartboard. Can I play? It's a dartboard. I remember seeing this before. No, not this again! No! Come on, who hasn't seen a dartboard before? That's not what I meant. I feel like I've seen it somewhere in the building before. Not again. A time to cheat? No! It's just this board is different from a normal dartboard, you know? Let's try it out. What do you mean try it out? Isn't that obvious? There is only 2 ways to use a dartboard. Either you use it to hold pizza, or you throw darts at it. Using it as a pizza is genius. Pizza holder. Maybe you could try throwing them. Get a score of 100. However, the first dart must land in the green area. The second dart in the blue, and the third in the red. Throw a dart. Okay. I could have sworn I've seen these darts before somewhere. Yeah, we did the puzzle with them. We did. Not again. No. No. Triple. This one looks way easier. You think? Cute tigers! Grr grr. Oh, you turn. I'm not dealing with that shit again. Yeah, understandable. Understandable. Well, what do we have? 11, 14. Well, let's do the biggest one. 42. Then it's blue. Blue. I don't know. Again. 2 of 14. 28. It's gonna be 42, 50, 68, 69, 70, а потом 30 надо. 30. Where is 30? We don't have such number. Oh, we need something that is ending with 6 maybe. And it's blue. Triple of 8. Внезапно русский. I cannot count in English. That's why it's very difficult. I need to... Yeah, I cannot comprehend numbers in the other language. Okay, 2 of... It's not 2, it's not blue. Oh no. I should find something blue. Maybe 11. What's the highest blue? I think it's... So, triple of 8? No. What's it? 4, 11, 20. Oh, maybe triple of 8. This one is 8 again. 24. 24, I mean. Oh. Double of 14? Oh! Oh yeah, it is. I forgot about it. 8 3 times. I see lots of choices. Yep. So many 8s. I like 8. Let's do... I don't know. Let's put it here. Then we have 70. We need 30. We don't have 30 in here. Yep. Red can be either 8, 14, 21, 26 or 33. Let's do 21. I mean, we don't have 30, so... We have 33. Uh-oh. Where did you find 33? Is it here? Where is it? Oh, here. Yeah. Too much. Triple 11? 33. Blue. Oh, you're doing the math. Wait, why is there 2 8s? Why is there 3 of them? Do you want us to choose it? Red has less choices, so you should think about red first. That's smart. Okay, so for the red, let's have 33 because it's big. We need all numbers. Because you can do it in the 10 by the end. Well, let's do 33. I mean, it's gotta go third. It's gonna go third. Blue 7, 8, 13, 18, 22, 20. Wait. No! Odd numbers. Let's do for the blue. If we choose 33 for the red, then we need 100 here. We have for the blue. Wait, for the red. I see Kitsuna Papi did the math. I can just choose numbers now. 28. Is there a biggest odd? The biggest odd is 33. I think. Yeah. Blue and red and green. I need green. Red. Blue. There are more and more blue? For greed. I mean green. Even? For green should be even? Why? Okay. The biggest green is 33, but the biggest blue is 28. The red? The red is... Wait! I mean blue! I mean green! No! I was correcting myself. It's okay, it's okay. I was thinking, let's just put 28 here on the blue. If we do that, we have 28, 30. Do we chat so tactical about it? Yeah, they helping. The darts, man. Blues are 324, so I doubt that it is it. That is it. 324s? Let's do 24 then. Why not? It's gonna be 7 on the 57. And then let's do the speed, let's do the same. Oi, 57. We need a lot of green. What's the biggest green? It's 9 here, 7 here. Yeah, but which one of the 3? Does it matter? I think. Does it really? I don't think so. Or does it? If it does, then we're screwed. That won't work. Are there any other hints? It does. 13 by 3. Triple 13. I imagine it does, but why? You think it's more hints? I need more hints? Maybe. Let's do this one. Triple 13. What's it? 3, 33, 39. Said I don't think it's the number. But I will think it's the number. You can use 39 with that 28 earlier. 29, 39. Yeah, it's gonna be this one. Then 28. 28. Where is it again? 28. 28, 33, 39, 33, 50. Сейчас 50, 89. 58, 59, 30. 58, 59, 60, 61, 91, 100. Let's go! I think that's it. Yeah! So, double 14. 14. Maybe, where is the green one again? This one. Okay, 13 triple. Then 11 double. I think for triple. What was it? 28? Yeah, it was 28. 14. 14 double. Then it was 33. It's triple 11. Yay! I didn't do anything. Thank you. Piece of cake. You see that? My dart skills are undeniable. Yes, I saw it quite clearly. It was very nice. Do you really think you had to stand the whole 2 meters and 37 centimeters away from the dartboard though? I'm a fair man. My high school voted me most likely to be a judge, you know. Okay, okay. That's great and all, but look. See the display case? Oh! It's open! Great! Now we can get that green memory card. Я долго не мог понять, что же ты считаешь, так и читаю книгу параллельно, а потом увидел дартс. Понадобилось 2 минуты. А вот так вот, вот так. О, let's take the memory card. О, а что ты читаешь? You got the candy. Let's go. Thank you. We're gonna have to pull out all the stops on this job. You sound like you're in a heist movie. Should I have worn a cat suit? I think I just threw up a little. Besides, everybody in a heist movie wears a sweet suit. I think the Myoji would look very cute. Feel like I need a nap after that. Злодей хочет жить, ранобы корейская. А, ничего себе! Круто! Я люблю читать... Ну, обычно я читаю мангву, а потом, когда ничего нет по мангве, я иду читаю новеллу. Угу. Sigma, stop being gross. Sigma is just rude sometimes. It's green. There's nothing on it. And it doesn't mean anything when I touch it. Doesn't do. I mean, how do we turn it on? Hell if I know. I don't see a button or a card slot. Not a lot we can do if we can turn it on. Might as well leave it alone for now. Safe. I think I've seen something like this before. Oh, you mean one of those exercise machines where you twist your hips around? Oh, this one? The spinning one? No, I don't think so. I like that one. This doesn't look like a fitness machine to me. Kinda ruins it when you take it so seriously. This is... Damn it, I can't remember. I know, it's where Termite Man appears. Манхва по ней тоже есть, но книга намного лучше. Слишком много моментов манхвы вырезали, если быть точным. Я перечитываю книгу, так как уже прочитал ее полностью. Набираюсь вдохновения, так как сам тоже писатель. Круто! О, рекомендуешь ее прочитать? Ну, раз перечитываешь, наверное, нравится. What the heck is this ridiculous huge thing? There's a screen down here. It looks like it's on the part you can actually interact with. But it's dark, nothing on it. Some card slots underneath the screen. The numbers, Mason, what do they mean? I never know what they mean. So that means we need to put some memory cards in there. Yeah. Let's put green one. This green card? Well, let's see if anything happens when I put it into the green slot. Oh! I feel like if I sneeze, the room would get dirty and you can't see it. See, sneeze. Очень рекомендую, но на вкус и цвет всем фломастеры разные. Мне нравится много чего, и название очень интересно звучит. Злодей хочет жить. Даже злодей хочет жить. Let's see what happens if I put this in. Oh! No! You still got 2 empty slots. Okay. I need to... Thank you for the papa. I need to... dice. Looks like 4 purple books. Let's go through each one of them. What the... There is nothing written here. Huh? I mean, all the pages are blank. Are the other books the same? Let's have a look. Sneeze now, sneeze now, sneeze now. It's a box of termites, yes. Yeah, there's no something. This is nothing here. Nothing again, and nothing again. This one's blank too. This one is blank too, huh? Something wrong? Is there something in that one? No, the pages are all blank. It's just what? Well, there are some pictures put in between the pages back here. 3 of them, it looks like. Ooh. You have found a picture of a blue dye, a picture of a green dye, and a red dye. You can review them by visiting the archive. Okay. Окей. Ну, если читаешь манху, то посоветую все, что тебе нужно, это убивать. Это манга, по которой был снят фильм «Грань будущего». О, с Томом Крузом, что? «Грань будущего». Хоть общего с фильмом не так много, сама манга короткая. Спасибо за рекомендацию. Thank you. Звучит супер круто. I wanna read. Termites are waiting, trying to get it in this room. Don't get. I'm scared of termites. What's this? Wait, I need to remember? No. Are they in the same position? No, they are not. Oh well. What else? Oh, there's a red memory card behind the glass. Oh, there's a binder behind the glass. I didn't like this puzzle. I was not smart. Hey, we're the same. Just like me, for real. Change the colors to the correct ones by selecting the hexagons and triangles. Remember that you only have 5 moves. I feel like I've done this puzzle somewhere before. Yeah, in that camera room. Camera room. Oh well, doesn't really matter, I guess. Okay, what did it say? Blue or wait, green? Change the colors correct one by selecting. Ah, I need to see this one. To red. Red. Hmm. 5 moves. Five moves. Uh-oh. The middle green. Ooh. Wait, what am I doing? To red, right? Uh-oh. To red. And near the middle to green. I think everything... Yeah, everything should be red. Right? Like the last time. Maybe no. Poo. I always wanted to be green, not red. Retry. Red. Red. Oh, it also works. Okay. I'm confused. It's okay. It's good. We just make them all red. Uh-oh. Oh, this one changes also. I wonder why this one doesn't change the upper one. This one? Ah, I see. I don't think we can do that. Do you think maybe it's not that difficult? Or maybe we can't. Maybe we need to do green then, not red. Poo. Okay, let's see what else we have. I think we should do red, yeah. We should do red here, and that's it. Oh, let's try dice. Dice. We have the photos. 1 and 5. 1. From which? From where do we look? Oh. Okay, 1 and 5. Well, let's assume that it's from here. 1. Oi. We can make a note. Yeah! In the spot shown from this POV. I'll be back. Okay. This one is blue one. It's kind of tilted. Oh, this one is also tilted. Okay. Blue one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Blue one. It's the 5th and the 2nd. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here. Yep. And then I forgot again. 5. 5. What? Is it this one? Like this. And then 6 green. Oh, does the direction also matter? Maybe not. Maybe yes. 2. 2 is here. Yep. Direction shouldn't matter. Yay! Let's go! It's a celebration. 2 and then 5. Oh, 4. 3. 4. Where is 4? Here it is. Wait. 4. Okay. And then 3. Here? Blue, green. It's next to blue. It's a little bit. It's here. Okay. Man. 4. Like this. And then 5. 3. 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's on the blue side of the right. 3. Something is not right. 1, 6. Sides matter. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Of the cube, right? So, okay. This one should look at that side. This one die. So we should tilt it. Tilting. It makes it worse. No. Why is it like that? Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. Roll around. With this puzzle, Luna will die in your arms tonight. Wait, I don't want Luna to die. Don't kill Luna. No. It might be the other die. Wait, you're right. Let's just do 2 for this one. Ooh. 2. 2. This one is 6. Oh, it fits better. Okay. 4 and 2. And then red. 5 and 3. Wait, 4 and 3. 3 looks to that direction. Can I change it? No? No. Do I need to change them? Oh, okay. 4. Four. This one is 3. I like how it's rolling. Very funny. Toot. Hey. Roll 3 for me. 3. No. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 2. 2 is better anyway. 3. Move, please. Yay! Ha! Got it. I had a feeling you could do it. Good job. Have a look at this. Hey, it opened. Nice! Thank you for helping. It worked. Yeah! A blue memory card. Ooh, let's put it inside of this thing. It's a blue card. Yes, and now this one. Yeah. This one. Oh, red. I did it once. I can do it twice more. No, I did it. Back then, I did it 2 times. Or even 3. So I can do it. I know. Okay, I need to do red. Hi, I'm back. Ah, you have the queue room. Yep. We have the queue room. 5. Red. We need the red. These ones. Green. Oh. Wow. Okay. This one? Oh, it doesn't change this one. It only changes the sides. Okay. Only changes the sides. Oh. Almost. Whoa. Green. Green. No. Red. 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 You made it all green? Yeah. I like it green more. But it didn't work. How? I already forgot. Somewhere with this, I don't remember. Ta-pa-ta-pa-ta. I just do random. Red. Oh. I just didn't. Yep. Okay. Let's try these ones. Then. Oh? What did I push last time? This one. Then this one. Oh. Try to focus on the triangles on the edges. Okay. Green is a better color anyway. Why they don't wanna count that? True, we could have had the other password. The blue one. The triangles on the edges. Okay. To make them red, I need to make those red. Yeah. This. Now. Red. This one become green. Oh, if I push these ones, this one become green. This one becomes red. Red. Okay. Green. Yeah, it's not the way. Not the way. Two little moves. Not possible with 5 moves. It's triangle, not good. It's okay. No. It should be possible. I don't think we have any more hints though. Yeah. No hints. Just guessing. Oh, it was kinda close. Five moves. Close. Yeah. 5 moves. Нужны все зеленые или красные? Красные. Зеленые мы уже сделали. All red. Okay. These ones are difficult to get rid of. But then... I don't know. I wonder why when I change this. Oh? Ah, I misclicked last time. Let's go! We did it! Did I solve it? Bug! Thank you, thank you. Look! The glass doors. They are open. Well done. That was some good work, Sigma. Thank you, Tenemoji. Thank you, Grandpa. Never disappoint him again. It's a binder. Let's have a look. There's only a single piece of paper in here. It says Q Chamber Special AB Game. You have found instructions for the Q Chamber AB Game. What do you mean a special one? Am I gonna play an AB game? Huh? Okay, where is it again? Ah, here. It's on! Good job, thank you! Would you look at that? Looks like you turned it on. I did. US, A, and B are all pairs consisting of 2 people. Us? C, D, and E are solos consisting of a single person. First, move the pairs A, B to the blank areas on the left under player. Next, move solos C, D, and E to the blank areas. Ah! A pair and a solo aligned vertically with V's between them will face off against one another. You can still move icons. Once an opponent has been selected, the game will begin. Choose the vote for the Us pair, either ally or betray. The results of your match will be displayed. If the correct number of people reach the target BP after playing 3 rounds, the game will be completed. Oh! The AB game inside the AB game, but not the other AB game and not the other old AB game. That's cool! Is D Dio? Dio will betray. Hey. Wait, if it's a player? Are they a player? Oh no. Well, let's try just random thing. Can I just start a game? Boom! And then I choose, I don't know, ally. Oh! Oh, okay. I didn't... Oh, it was so fast. Didn't see properly. E. I guess I should just figure out who's voting what. Select. Betray. A and E betrayed. Oh, we died. Look, we have -1. Uh-oh. C. D. D. And N. E. Check your note in the archive. Oh, I should. Okay. Let's just restart this one. Okay. AB game. Hints for the AB game Q edition. 3 people will definitely choose ally. 3 people will definitely choose betray. 1 is a mysterious mirror man. 1! Oh. 5 points. You want 2.9 points. He will always do whatever his opponent does. First answer, strive for 9 with 6 cooperators. Second answer, we must be the only ones to surpass 9. Oh, USA mentioned? Yeah, boom, one boom. Okay, 9, and then we need all 9 and we need 1 9. let's put the memo. 3 people will ally. 3 ally. And then 3 betray. Betray. And then 1 is a mirror man. Always do whatever his opponent does. Oh, 1 copy opponent. Okay. And we need to figure out who is who. And we can't move each other. Okay, A, B, and us. Oop, oop, oop. To answer, good luck. Yep, thank you. 2 answers, 2 possible answers for 2 passwords. Me understanding nothing. It's me today. It's me today. I'm back. Welcome back. We are having the AB game in an AB game. I mean, yeah. Yeah. It's we should find someone. So 3 of them will choose ally, 3 of them will betray, and 1 is copying his opponent. That's what we know. Those ones go to solo, and AB and us are in the pair. So let's assume. I also count. Oh, okay. I will just choose ally and see what happens. Okay, ally, betray, ally. I think 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 allies. I think C is a copy man. Yeah, C is a copy man. C. C is a copy already. Yeah. Mirror, not copy. Let's choose the opposite. Wait. You're right? Ah. One is a mysterious mirror man. He will always do whatever his opponent does. I think this means copy, no? But that would be mirrors, not opposite. Copy, yes, my bad. Ah, okay, it's okay, don't worry. No, I get confused also. I think it would be logical if he mirrored something opposite, because he's on the opposite. It's okay, don't worry. It's okay. Let's assume that D always betray, because it's Dio. What do you mean it's allied? Yeah, so I think C is a mirror man. If we need to... wait. I'm also confused. No. So C is copying whatever the opponent does, and the other ones just try to match the amount of allies and betray to be 3. I guess? Yeah. I think so. C. And we have 5. You have to test it with others. You're right. Let's do it. C. C goes to A. And I do betray. Because I want to. Then we need to put C with betray. I wonder if A betrays. Let's see. If you avoid C, you can get 9 easy, you think? Okay, betray. Oh, 2 died. Can we kill D and still win? I think we can. C. E. Betray again. Ooh. It has 9, by the way. Oh. Okay, so our objective is to get everyone to 9 or to get only us to 9. We need to do both. He got there first. Oh, he escaped. Uh-oh. Let's do only us first. I just betray all the time. That's it. Oi. No! My calculations were flawed. Why can't I retry? No good, I don't get it. Is C still the copy? That's my question. Can I always ally with C? Then I'll get 9. That's it. I have 3 tries. So... will someone die? Oh, B died. She's always copy. Yeah. So we can escape together. Oh no, we can't. We have only 3 rounds. Ah. And we got only 2 points. 9-9. You lost already. Yep. Man. A, B. What do you mean? What it did? Okay. Crazy plan. A. I will ally. No, I will. Should have put betray against each other. Why? 0-0. Because the other one would not betray then. I see what you mean. Okay. Let's try. I see. Now I see. No dum-dum. Maybe? Oh, a lot of betrays. Oh no, B and D already dead. Already dead. Uh-oh. You can test it by playing against you. But I guess others are... You think they always choose one? They change... I think they change... depending on what I choose. Because they try to have 3. Or do you think it's fixated on one? Do you think, for example, D always allies and stuff? Yeah, C is a copy, yeah. A with E and you win. A with E? Why not? Let's see what this will be. You always betray a thing? Okay, let's try. So I'm allied. D allied. C allied because B allied. And A betrayed. E betrayed. The others are always allied or betrayed. I see. Okay, then it's easy to see. Then this one is E, A, and then what? E, A. Me, ally. Is B always ally? D is ally. Oh. B. I think B is... Yeah. Always ally. B. Then A, B, C, D, E. Looking good. Now we know how to play them. Yeah. Check again when you choose Betray. Woo. Betray D, poor D. C is a copy. If we assume C is a copy, I think C is a copy. For sure. Okay. Well, let's try and just C copies me. I will ally. It's so fast. Okay, those guys have 3. So you betrayed D? Why? Why did you ally? I felt like it. No, betray! No! To win? Okay. Where do I put them? I think that's it. I should have betrayed, huh? You must be the only 9. Right. Right, or you lose. So what happens is that A will betray C, C will betray A, B will ally E, and he will get betrayed. And then I betray D and get 3 points. Yep. Woohoo! Boo! Nice one. Looks like that was the answer. Yeah! Buggers. Sun, star, moon. Let's do the green one. So for the green one, we need everybody to be 9. To do that, we need 6 to be 9. My brain is a mush. I am not able to think. Me too. The betrayers need points too. Yeah, that's what I think. Let's make them betray first. So, okay. E and A are betrayers. So let's put E with B. Forgot what the note said here. So allies are D and B, betrayers are E and A, and the copy is C. Reread the notes. Okay. Hints for the AB game. 3 people will definitely choose ally. 3 people will definitely choose betray. 1 is a mysterious mirror man. Okay. So it means 2 of them will choose ally, 2 of them betray, and the other one is me, and the other one is mirror man. I think. Let's make betrayers get points. 6 cooperators. 6 cooperators. 7 must reach 9. Oh, okay. I'm gonna... We know that part it was the strive... we know that part it was the strive 1. We were worrying about 7? Huh? He will always do... Okay, strive for 9 with 6 cooperators. I can strive for 9, but I don't know if it's possible. Well, let's just do trial and error. Let's make them betray each other. Yep. Now B and D are those who choose ally all the time. So they will get together. A will get so keep the betrayers against each other and we just ally? But they will get stuck then, I think. No? How do we... once we get the extra ones, see what happens. Okay. Oh, because there are pairs that is 6. Where? Okay, well, let's ally. Again. Seven. Have to start over. Okay. 7. We have 7. Yeah, we need to have more than 9 to have square, I think. D. Yep. Let's start over. 9965. A goes with betrayers. D. Oh no, it's E. They just keep the betrayers with each other. They won't just have 0. Let's try. I think B and D? Yeah. B and D. It's so fast! Wait, I didn't drink water. Okay, D, E... 993. Oh! You mean... I see now. You're genius! I see now what it meant. Told ya, right? The cooperators is the ones who always chose ally. Thank you! Way to go! Good work. Hey, look, the screen changed color. Green. I'll take the one ally, one betray ally for each. Or I'm talking nonsense. No, it's okay. It's good. Star, star, sun. Star, star, sun. Where's the safe again? Here. We should do blue first. Let's do the blue. Moon, star, sun. Okay. Files. Good job, you opened it. Well done. What? Green. Green. Star, star, sun. Sun. Nice. We did it together. Ooh. Is it Accelavir? Yes. It opened. Okay then, let's see what's in here. First off, 2 star key cards. We can use this to play the AB game. Hold on. Those keys are important, but... Accelavir, look at this. A consummate collection. Found all the... Accelavir! the Radical 6 cure. Oh, thank goodness. I don't know what to say. Quirk is going to be okay. Is he crying? Oh, alright, let's get out of here. We need to get this stuff to Quirk and Alice. Yeah, you're right. This key should do the trick. Double Accelerate! Let's go! We can fix them. Strange disc. Can Termite Man show himself? I want to see him again. The door lock. You guys ready? All set here. Good for it. Go for it. Alright. 3, 2, 1. 2, 3. Stop that. Jeez. One more time. 3, 2, 1. And they can duplicate it. Yeah! Escapist, Doctor of Escapology. I got the achievement.
Huh.
Oh,
It opened.
We should get back to the Flore warehouse then.
I like they're aware they says 1, 2, 3 too much. He likes the counting. Hey, wait. Did you guys hear something?
What?
Oh, you didn't hear it? It came from over there. It sounded like something turning on. Oh, see? I told you. This screen wasn't on before.
You're right. Guess it was set to turn on when we opened the door.
Termite Man! Yeah.
It looks like an authentication screen.
My
I think we need to
friend.
put in an ID and a password.
Yeah, but what?
I know. Milky Volley. That was when I noticed the illustration. It doesn't have two, it only has one head. Lion is eating the sun. The lion is eating the sun. The lion is eating the... Oh. Memento Mori. Remember death. If the ninth lion ate the sun. Oh. Yeah, it's everywhere. Jumpy? Jumpy, is that you? Don't eat the sun. Nom nom. Oh, I like this one. Oh, of course. This was the real ninth lion. But if that was the case... Oh. Memento Mori. What? Memento Mori. ID and password. Yeah, but we used it on the other computer. Maybe we can use it here also. And the password from the lady on her ID. I think it's Jumpy Doll. Jumpy Doll. Is it from here? And then Kurashiki. Kurashiki. Jumpy Doll. Yeah! So this one is hers.
Sigma!
Huh? Hackers. We are!
Look!
Oh! It's not a termite man! I'm not happy. You're...
Akane.
Akane. Man. Termite lady.
Her name is Akane Kurashiki.
She doesn't really look similar to herself.
I've been looking for her for a very long time.
Okay. He walked towards her. Slowly, carefully, almost as if he was afraid of scaring her away, and he reached out.
She's a hologram.
Yeah. The man squeezed his eyes shut. She's...
Akane.
How does he know her? Is he Jumpy? He closed his hand around empty air and let it fall to his side. Man, Jumpy aged not well. There was a moment of sad silence, and then she began to speak.
I see you finally arrived.
Because if I imagine Jumpy as a grandfather, he's not this type of grandfather. This one is very smart and strong. Jumpy is kinda silly. Well, he was. Maybe it's a character development. I swear, why is she doing this?
I've been waiting for you.
The dress is pretty.
Well,
Please
I
tell us.
suppose that's slightly inaccurate. What you see now is a holographic message I recorded before you came here. Unfortunately,
Okay.
this means I will not be able to answer your questions. At least not
Man.
directly. I hope you will understand.
No. I want answers now.
Where to begin? You probably have a great many questions. What day is it?
Her model is speaking.
Where are we? Who is Zero? And what does he have to do with Akane Kurashiki?
Man, I think June just has a hobby to make zero games.
But I imagine there is one question that rises above all the others.
Yes?
Why were we brought here?
I don't
The
know.
answer to that is simple.
Yep.
Everything that has happened here is part of our plan. All of this was required for the success of the AB project.
Not 0999. This time when this is the first time Telmirji's first time seeing her. Oh! Yeah, because she didn't die. Well, we didn't see her body.
I assume you heard the name by now, at least.
I don't think she's dead. I wonder where is she.
In any event, you were all needed in order to execute our plan. The Nonary game was necessary for the same reason.
She just likes making honorary games. Admit
Your
it.
question now, I imagine, is just what is this AB project? The answer to that is also simple. Allow me to
Tell me.
explain. We created the AB project for one purpose. To transport the consciousnesses of two people into the past. Those two people are you, Sigma, and you, Phi.
What? What do you mean the past? The moment the words were out of my mouth, I realized no one there could answer the question. Not Phi, not Tenmyoji, and certainly not a pre-recorded hologram.
Have you figured out what this room is?
Test room?
I assume you saw the Q on the door.
I guess it's to test if we remember how to do that?
It stands for quantum.
That
makes this the quantum room.
Quantum. It took me a moment to realize she changed subjects without even pausing. There was nothing we could do, of course, but I still felt a twinge of frustration.
Take a look at the rear of the room. Do you see that large enclosure?
Rear.
That houses our quantum computer.
They have a quantum computer?
The systems that control this entire facility run on that machine.
Zero Junior.
That includes the construct you refer to as Zero Junior, as well as the golems.
I told you it was the time travel, yeah!
All of them do their thinking in that box.
Thank you.
Isn't that strange, though?
Let's destroy it.
It seems contrary to how we perceive the world. The body, the thing that you see and interact with, is somewhere else.
Wait.
But the mind and all its thoughts are in this box.
Okay.
Perhaps it isn't so strange, though. Perhaps humans are the same, with our minds and thoughts existing separate from our bodies.
I don't remember June sounding this smart. June was also very silly. Not a quantum scientist. I guess she had to
Our core is in our head, of course.
become like this.
We all have individual brains, think individual thoughts, and act according to individual wills.
We're supposed to go back in time to stop Radical 6. Yeah, you called it.
That makes communication difficult, though. So, we're forced to rely on inefficient mediums, like language, photographs, non-verbal cues, etc.
Enough
to transmit
V-shaped.
information. Each one of us is an individual, and we have no direct connection to anyone else.
A lot can change in 40, 50 years. Yeah, 40, 50 years is a lot. true. Especially compared to your younger years. Yeah.
But
Yes?
is that really true? In the dimensions we are most familiar with, yes, it is. If we look at things from another higher dimension, however, we may all be connected after all, like the branches of a tree or a rhizome.
Rhizome.
Imagine a horizontal cross-section of the root system of a large tree. All you can see are the spots where the roots intersect the plane of your cross-section. In the 2 dimensions you see, the roots all appear to be individual things with no connection to one another.
But they are connected in the third one.
If you expand your view and look at the root system in 3 dimensions instead of only 2, you see the truth.
Yeah.
All the roots join together at the trunk.
Spooky connection.
In 2
Spooky.
dimensions, they appear to be separate.
Copenhagen
If you look at the roots
interpretation.
from a third higher dimension, you see things that might appear to be separate from one another in 3 dimensions could be connected to one another if you look at them
In the
4
fourth one.
dimensions.
Whoa.
Doesn't that at least seem like it could be a possibility?
Yeah. Of
I
course.
believe that is how human consciousness actually works. Well, I'm not the only one, I suppose. Zero and I share that belief.
Santa.
Morphogenetic field theory.
Then Meiji mumbled something that sounded like nonsense. I opened my mouth to ask him what it meant, but Akana was already talking again.
Now, when I talk about a 4th dimension, I'm referring to the 4th dimension used in Minkowski space-time.
Minkowski.
Let's start with a single dimension, where all that exists is a point. Connect points to one another, and you have a line. In 1 dimension, the only surface you can create is that, a line.
See, he is
But
Santa.
move to 2
He
dimensions
is.
and create more lines, and you can create shapes.
And it's 2 dimensions.
These are 2-dimensional surfaces.
Yeah.
Move up to 3 dimensions, and you can connect these shapes to one another and form 3-dimensional objects.
Yes.
Now you have a 3-dimensional surface, which encompasses a volume of space.
Yeah.
Connect 3-dimensional objects to one another, and you've formed a 4-dimensional object, which encompasses a volume of both space and time.
Yeah, if you think...
It is on that 4th dimensional axis that our minds are connected.
But it's only if you take time as the 4th dimension, no? Space. Space is already the 3rd. 4th is gonna be... time or what?
If that was true, then what would prevent anyone from sending their consciousness backward or forward in time?
It could be time, but it could be something else. Who decided that it's time? But I remember back in school, I tried to draw a 4-dimensional square, cube. It's kind of funny. It goes inside of it itself and like this. Funny stuff.
That theory is the foundation of the AB project.
There's a lot of interpretations of high dimensionality. It can be different, but I guess time is the most logical for us. It's kind of it's consistent, but it's also, it's something very big. Big that we don't have a classification for. Do you like science? I do, but I'm not super smart in science. I just like reading sometimes.
The A represents after, and the B represents before.
Then I did such a great job with that rig. It's so good. Which one? The last one?
It probably sounds silly to you.
No.
A ridiculous story made up by a mad old woman. But
Boom.
look at what's happened to you.
Yana knows how to make things go boom. I do. So smart and know things. Thank you. I will try to educate myself every day. It's fun to learn new things though.
You've seen many different worlds and timelines.
No,
haven't
your
you,
model?
Sigma?
You like my model? It was rigged 2 years ago. But I'm happy you like it.
And what about you, Vi? I know you have too.
Ooh. Yes, she's just like me. Здесь Фай будет интересно рассказывать про теорию кота Шрёдингера. Ты же на английском... Да, смогу.
Am I wrong?
Yes. No. Not wrong.
Tenmyoji should know what I'm talking about as well. I believe you experienced something very similar nearly half a century ago.
Huh?
You sent your consciousness to the past to help save a little girl's life.
He's Junpei. He's Jumpy.
It was a long time ago, but
Junpei become a grumpy old man
perhaps you still remember.
with his son.
Yeah, of course I do.
Man.
How can I forget? That little girl was you, Akane.
Suddenly, it felt like Fi and I were outsiders, trespassing on something we had no right to see. The midget's face was stunned with emotion as he looked into Akane's eyes. It seemed almost like she was looking back at him.
Now,
I thought he was Santa. The reveal, man! 50 years, that's crazy! That's what makes you so smart though, because you always wanna learn. Yeah, learning is fun! Learning! I was just looking at it and liked how alive it is. Thank you! I had the theory, you did, yeah, he's jumping. But wouldn't he, you know... Oh man, why is his name Tenmyoji in the first place then? Maybe it's a nickname.
unfortunately,
I was here,
my
yeah.
time is up.
Oh no!
The final stage of the project will begin very soon. I need to go prepare. The next time we meet,
That's the last
tell
name?
you the rest of the story.
Junpei Tenmyoji? Man.
So come and find me. I'll be waiting.
I should have known. Junpei, yeah.
One last thing. The cat in the box. Is it alive? Or is it dead?
I don't know.
Sigma, Vi, you will decide its fate. Goodbye.
Wait! Akane, wait!
No.
Oh, Tenmyoji.
She knew?
I can almost see you.
Ah, yeah?
You don't need to worry. Everything is going to be okay.
Thank you.
I will see you again one day. I promise.
When she says it, it could be not in this timeline.
But I'm going to have to ask you to wait just a little longer.
No!
Wait.
Akane!
Akane! And then she was gone. Oh, poor Junpei. Man, life has... Man, he was so... You know... not serious at all when he was young. And now he's so grumpy. Then he just collapsed to his knees, his back hunched and shaking. Because I can imagine he was... He was searching for Akane for 50 years? Woman, it's been 50 years. Let the man rest. Right? That's crazy. Why is she... couldn't she, meet him at least? Was it that difficult to do while she prepared this game? Man, that's rough. Poor man. He has lived through the terrible time though. Yeah, he did, and the illness and stuff. But he has work now. He doesn't need June. No, June. The Nuji collapsed to his knees, his back hunched and shaking. I saw tears land on the white-knuckled fist he pressed against his thighs. I kept quiet. What was there to say? Fi and I looked at one another and nodded silently. With a shaking hand, Tenmuji pulled the photograph out of his pocket. It was a picture of a girl. After all that we'd been through, her smile was enough to break your heart. Man. But he always loved Akane. Oh no, this is so sad. We made our way to the warehouse on floor A and met up with the others. It took only a few minutes to decide to head to the infirmary. To heal Alice and Quark. Hugs for Jumpy. He needs them. He needs them. As soon as we arrived, we began to treat Alice and Quark for Radical 6. Jumpy adopted the baby and taking care of him, and that warms my heart so much. Yeah. I don't know. This is very sad. He spent all of his life to find her. He couldn't find her, and then when he was already old, with Quark, he said that he feels like a normal person when he takes care of the boy, because he couldn't have a normal life because he was searching all the time. Man, why is she... This is very, very, very ruthless. I don't know. She could have, send him a message or something. They have cyborgs here. Couldn't she just send a message? I don't like Akane. She's not that old kind soul no more. Yeah, she was so, back then, she did very smart move to make the second game, just so that she lives. But I thought that they will reunite and that's it. Happy ending. Happy ending. But it didn't happen. Why? Why? Reminds me of Sokka. My girlfriend is the moon. Oh, that's rough, buddy. Right. This is so sad. This is so sad. I gave Luna the accelerator that I'd found in the queue room. She quickly prepared it, and even then, Radical 6 would have reunited it for everyone. Wait, ruined. Well, yeah, but they could have done this together. The plan for making the mind go to the past. They could have organized it together. Why running from him? I don't understand. Maybe she doesn't like him then. Thanks to us, we can go back and fix it. Yeah! Yeah, I hope it's gonna get better, because so far it's much worse than the first game. The first game was very solid. Now because we need Jumpy, like as a participant. Why? If we are the main ones, Sigma and Phi, why do they need Tenmyoji here? Okay, injected Alice and Quark.
Thank goodness.
Doesn't work without without Jumpy. Maybe. That's very cruel.
It will take some time for them to recover completely.
That's very cruel.
But they should be fine.
Good.
Indeed.
Thank you, Luna. And thanks for finding the medicine, you guys. Thank you so much.
Of course. We need all the pieces in precisely the right places. Yeah. Yep. Don't sweat it.
No need to thank us.
Tennoji said nothing, just walked over to Quark's unconscious body. He took the small boy's hand in his own and held it tight. I could see tears at the corners of his eyes as he turned away from us. Uh-oh. Jumpy cried enough. Jumpy cried enough. Let's make Jumpy happy. We need to make him happy. Suddenly I remembered Dio. Where had he gone? I didn't take me too long to find it. Ooh, he deserved this. Yeah, he was sprawled unconscious on the floor beneath the sink. Handcuffs?
Oh, we found those in the crew quarters.
Oh!
Before you returned, we went to check on the bomb in room 2, and we found them there.
Moon Guy took my psychic girlfriend. No, not the Moon Guy. Even one piece out of place and it would never have worked. Yeah, this is just very sad. Change him up. Happy.
Of course, the bomb was indeed turned off.
Dio suffers happy.
Thank you again for dealing with him. You are, quite literally, lifesavers.
Yeah.
You have my eternal gratitude.
I actually wanna cry. I'm so sad for Jumpy. Yeah, it's very unfair. Yeah. I coughed awkwardly and looked pointedly around the room. I glanced over at Vi to see she was going to the same thing. She was doing the same thing. It's super sad. Shouldn't be like this. Jumpy deserves better. After that, we headed back to the floor A warehouse to play the AB game. Thank you for the puppets. Specifically me, Fi, Kay, and Luna. Clover and Tennoji decided to remain in the infirmary just in case something happened with Alice, Quark, or Dio. Luna would represent Clover's team. With Quark and Dio sleeping, Kay would represent their team by default, which left me, Fi, and Tennoji. Do I even have a choice? Oh, I cannot see what's next. It's a secret. You should vote.
No, I'll let you handle it.
No.
I chose Betray in the last round.
It really had to be so we could change the past. No!
You probably don't trust me right now.
Next is secret. Is this the end? Got the rest? Yeah, I got the rest. Look. Everything is done. Only this part. Yeah. Secret. Amazing. Yeah. I wonder what are those moon, sun, and star all about? And the lions. Yeah, also very curious. What? That doesn't matter now.
Excuse me. I apologize for interrupting, but I think you should be the one to vote in the next round fight.
Why?
Why?
You already have 9 BP. There's no reason for you to choose Betray now.
Well... Oh, yeah.
You see?
Hey, you're acting like I might actually try and betray her.
Not necessarily.
This game was so long.
What does it matter what he's suggesting?
Yeah, it is.
We're almost there. We just have to play the AB game 3 more times.
We just need to ally all the time.
Then we can all get 9 points. But that means each representative has to choose ally all 3 times.
Yeah. Ooh. Okay.
Okay, I'll vote. You sure you're alright with this, Sigma?
Yeah, I trust you. I handed her the star key.
Shall we open the doors?
Ooh. Open the door. Open the door.
And 45.
Okay.
Oh, right.
Oh, well, we could vote earlier.
Fido!
But then each voter would be stuck inside the AB room for 45 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay,
Wow, that's a long time.
let's go back to the infirmary then.
I agree. Please, lead the way.
Please, lead the way. Luna and Kay set off towards the yellow door. I was about to follow one.
Hold on. I just remembered something.
What? What?
The AB room on the left.
Only fight in there for 45 minutes? She will choose betray then. She will choose betray. Maybe we can do it faster with some betrays? Man, but that's dangerous. The AB room on the left.
In one of the other histories, she...
Oh, yeah. You're right. Akane's body was in there. But not this time. What does this mean? Why didn't we find her body this time?
Maybe because she wasn't murdered.
It's haunted. I has a plan. No, if it's plan. Not if it's plan. But how? Well, when did history change? When the right branch happened.
Do you remember what Akane said?
The cat in the box.
She's the cat again! Just like last time.
Is it alive?
No, yes.
Or is it dead?
Alive.
Sigma,
I decided.
Phi.
Yeah,
You will
alive.
decide its fate.
Alive. The Schrodinger's cat thing.
Exactly.
Betray the people with more than 9. Yeah, that would be faster because they would earn 3. Yeah. I wonder what she meant about us deciding its fate.
Perhaps she was saying her own fate wasn't decided yet.
Both, always both. Man. But I want her to be alive. Huh?
The history where she's alive and the history where she's murdered are both real right now.
I swear, she just likes the limbo, you know? It's her hobby. What? No, that's impossible. We've already opened the box. We opened the door to this AB room and there was no body.
No, we haven't opened the box. We haven't found a body. But we haven't found her alive yet either. In other words, we haven't actually observed her.
Not the cat in the box again. It always happens. The cat, the meow meow. Are we gonna be saving her in the next game too? Maybe. You know what my theory is? We only able to send memories into the past when her life is on the line. Maybe she's special like that. Maybe she's the chosen cat or something.
The hologram was a recording from before this game started.
See, she's both right now. Yeah, she is. we will rescue. Yeah.
The next time we meet, I can tell you the rest of the story.
If we meet.
So come and find me.
The chosen kitty.
I'll be waiting.
She's the chosen one. Where was Akane now? Where was she waiting for us? Or what if she wasn't anymore now? Wait, wasn't anywhere now? She wasn't now, she was in the past. What if she was waiting for us in another timeline? Or what if she was waiting for us in the past? Was that even possible? If she was, what would that mean? Someone somewhere is waiting for the time traveler party starting. You know, the time traveler party that no one attended yet. To be continued. A new destination has been added to the flowchart. What? What do you mean, new destination? Oh. Before we start? What? What? It's on the top. It's on the top. Super secret. Yeah. She's the unobserver. She doesn't observe, she only gets observed. Yeah, the special cat. June, let's start, I guess. Yeah. AB room past. Indeed. Man, this is the past? Wait, we always jump to those things. Like jumpy. Ow. Ow. Damn it. Feels like my head's gonna explode. Wait. I'm in the room again. Where the hell am I? Oh, I don't remember how to do this one. Ow. Looks like an elevator, but...
No, this is one of the AB rooms.
Huh? Who the hell are you? Thank you for the pot. And what the hell is in the AB room? Again.
Damn.
Here we go again.
I guess you did lose your memory after all.
Memory? Memory. Oh, I remember. I know everything. For the past 2 months? Yeah. Or maybe 3. I remember. You're Phi. And I'm Sigma. She grinned. When is this?
Check your bracelet.
When is this is a crazy question. Remember Phi remembers. It's the start or... It's a red player. BP is 3.
Mine's the same.
It's when the game started, but it's not... It's kinda... before? Does this mean this is the beginning of the game? We've gone back to when we first woke up in the AB room?
No, not quite. I think we woke up a little earlier this time.
How? How do you know?
Push the buttons on the side of your bracelet.
Ooh, 2 hours, 15 minutes.
We didn't wake up this long before the primary doors opened last time.
This is wild. Yeah.
I think we're about an hour early.
Time travel! Wait a minute. If you're right... Wait! If we get out first, we're gonna die from Dio. Dio is somewhere there lurking.
Yeah. Akane might still be alive. We got back before Dio killed her.
So we need to get out and help her.
I think.
Then?
Right. We're here for one reason.
Help! To stop her from getting killed.
Exactly.
Let's move. We need to get out of here, fast.
Don't need to tell me twice. Let's go.
Do I... No! Not again, I don't remember. I don't remember how to do it. No. Okay, well... We don't need to look there. This is our past, remember? That means we're just repeating his history. You see what I'm getting at? The password for the safe should be the same one. Ah, exactly. Now hurry up and open it. Okay. I haven't saved. We figured it out last time. Okay. Ah, that's why they are saving. For me to have it again. What if I put blue one first? Star, sun, sun. Almost had to remember puzzle from 3 months ago. Yep. Almost. Wait. Blue. Fastest escape room ever. Oi. Okay, I'll open it. No! That's the wrong password. We need the other one to get the key. Oh, I thought there's gonna be in the folder again. But no. It's okay. Star, star, moon. Fastest. This is the speed run. There it is. Oh, it's open. Good work. Hurry up and grab the cracker. Cracker? Ah, damn. I meant key. Cracker? How the hell? Just shut up and do it. Is it how they call it somewhere? Kick his ass. Yeah, strangle Dio first. And then it's the same game, but instead of Dio, it's Akana. I wonder, but I don't think she will. Yeah, she's kind, I think, maybe. I wonder what would happen if you got the blue but never opened it. Oh, maybe we would collect it now. Yeah, man, someone should have tried it. Probably a translation thing. Cracker. Just shut up and do it. Okay. The cracker of the lockers. I mean, cracking the lock. Cracking the... Wait. Key. Here? For God's sakes, just do it already. No need to yell. Alright. Good. Looks like that worked. Open. Ready, Fi? What do you think? I know. I don't need to ask every time, right? Then why the hell are you asking? Hurry up and... Right. I'm going. 10, 9, 8, 1. Done. Man. Calm down, Fi. Yeah. Well, she really wants this to be fast. Literally anyone is better than Dio. Yeah. Yeah, so this one should be a good run. Don't do this at home, kids. Never. You push the button. Bite me, you were taking too long. We're on the schedule here. I just like counting. Why can't you give me 10 seconds? Okay, let's see. Fi and I climbed up through the hatch and out onto the top of the AB room. It took us only a moment to spot them. Akana! Behind her was Dio. Look at him. He's just like a little rat. He was moving quickly and quietly, a knife glitching in his right hand. Shit. No! There was no time to yell to her. I scrambled down from the top of the AB room. Fi wasn't following me. When I looked back, she was still standing on the roof. Fi! What the hell are you doing? Get down here and... Before I could finish, she moved. Spider-Man! Flying kick? That's crazy. 1, 2, 3, 3, 1, no 0. See, we didn't have 10 seconds. Yeah. She ran across the room, launched herself into the air. Into his head. Let's go. Superpowers. What the...
He's fine. Just unconscious.
But Akano was with Jumpy Skiddo. Yeah, she was. I bent down and held my fingers in front of his mouth. He was still breathing.
I don't think he saw me. He probably has no idea what happened to him.
Guy went down like a sack of potatoes.
He had it coming.
He did. I heard footsteps come to a stop right in front of us. I looked up.
So you came.
She's alive! She's alive! I came, I did. Tunyaji's gonna be so happy. Ungrateful sack of potatoes, yes. Hey, very grateful.
I've been waiting for you.
You said graceful. I'm both grateful and graceful.
You're here to hear the rest, right?
The cat has been observed, and it's alive. Wait, just wait a minute. What the hell is your deal? How can you be so calm? Discord cat? If we hadn't shown up just now, you'd...
Have been stabbed in the heart by this young man and died. Yes.
Yes.
Although, that reminds me, I haven't thanked you yet. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
I very much appreciate you saving me.
What?
Hold on. How do you know about being stabbed by Dio? Are you an Esper too?
Yes.
Yes.
Indeed, I am. I am able to jump through time, just like you.
Then what the hell were you thinking? If you know he was going to stab you, why were you going to let him do it?
Because I had to.
You what?
Think back. Why are you here? If I hadn't been killed by Dio, no one else would have been murdered. Consequently, your own abilities would never have manifested.
Okay, so stressful situation, like in that experiment with rats.
I did explain, didn't I?
I'm a rat.
The purpose of the AB project was to send the two of you to the past. Or your minds, at least. In order for that to happen, some death was necessary.
Some death.
When a human brain is faced with danger, its processing speed increases. Information is processed more quickly, and time almost seems to slow.
She
A
speaks
few
so
seconds can feel like an eternity.
calmly. So calm.
Unfortunately, that in itself isn't enough to send oneself through time. The amplitude of the consciousness is simply too small. In order to increase the amplitude, we need to slow down the brain before the increase happens. It's a little like a slingshot. You pull back on the rubber band and then let go.
Like I said, if even one piece was out of place, it wouldn't have worked. Who came up with the plan? She and Santa again?
The potential energy you stored in the
Termite
band
man.
is released and converted into kinetic energy. That's what fires the bullet out of the slingshot. Now, while a slingshot can only fire in one direction, your mind isn't similarly limited.
Zero on her.
When the bullet of your consciousness is fired from the slingshot of your brain, it travels past the three-dimensional world and into the four-dimensional one.
Ooh.
From that perspective, time is no longer fixed.
Can we do that in real life?
In other words, you can travel to the future, the past,
Wait.
whenever you like.
We would never know, because in this timeline, it's already over.
Your consciousness has been released from the three-dimensional cage. In order for that to happen, I had to infect you with Radical 6.
No! Maybe she's storing brain power and talks like that because of it? That's a good theory. I would talk like this if I was very, very smart too. Yeah, taking my time, emphasizing every point. That's a very good way to speak. You would know your brain looks strong. Thank you. That's the best compliment I've ever had. Strong, big brain. Oh, she's literally predicted all of the possibilities, so that's why it's working. Yeah, that's crazy. Big brain tiger. It's time for big braining. Huh? What?
We're infected with Radical 6?
Yes.
Yes.
Don't you remember, Sigma?
No.
Luna should have told you about it in another timeline.
Where everybody died? Who killed everybody? I still don't know. See how big? You lifted my head to show. This is funny.
Are you sure? Infecting all of these people with such a horrible disease?
All of these people. I wonder. Maybe quirk is just small. That's why it manifested quickly.
Every single one of you has been infected.
She literally, yeah.
Well, apart from Luna, of course.
She's a robot.
Unfortunately, it was necessary. We needed to slow your minds in order to store up your potential energy. Then we provided a dire situation that would accelerate your processing speed.
Probably has variable incubation time. For the small boy, it's faster. Head off is a scam. Give points back. No. Head off is head off, and then head off again is head off, head on again.
The result is what you are now experiencing. Your consciousness now occupies 4-dimensional space-time.
That's cool. I'm cool now.
Even that, however, wasn't enough.
I'm the head guardian of the hat. Yes. It manifests at different times in each timeline. Sometimes it's earlier, sometimes it's later. With Quirk especially. And Alice, she literally became Ace. What the? Yeah, she did. But she's still kinda good intentions. I don't know. Wait. Okay, one question. Why do this if they already have Axelavir? You know, the treatment. Why?
You had the ability to travel, but your memories could easily be lost during the trip.
So, do I need to do it again now? Just to go super in the past and tell them about Axelavir?
If the project was
Or
to succeed,
what?
you had to be able to retain everything you learned in each reality. That was the reason you were forced to jump so many times. With each jump, your ability to remember improved.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Eventually, you would be able to retain everything. That is why we made you play the AB game. That was why you had to select different chromatic doors. By forcing specific choices, we could cause you to make more jumps.
I get it. I think I finally understand. Oh, okay. There are a lot of things I don't understand, but all of what you've just told me makes sense. You did all of this so that Fi and I could jump through 4-dimensional space with our memories intact, right?
Yes.
Pretty much. Now we can go too fast. But why did you need us to do that? People have died from this. I mean, let's count how many different ways people died. Murder, antimatter, explosion, suicide. I've died, so has Fi, so have you. Yeah. So why would you do all this? What you want to tell them? The fancy name idea? It's not like Sigma is a scientist or... Yeah, that's what it is. But maybe he can, you know, learn how to make Axelavir and go back. Something. Why Sigma specifically? I don't know. I wonder if she has the watch. Oh! She doesn't. Or maybe she's hiding it. So why would you do all this? What does it matter that Fi and I jump through time?
Haven't I told you?
No.
Death was unavoidable. You are all destined to die.
Thanks.
Sacrifices had to be made for the sake of the project.
I already know all that. What I am asking you is why. That is so goddamn important that it's worth all this.
Ah.
Yeah, what is it?
I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually.
What?
What one eventually?
Just when is eventually?
Yeah.
In a future not very far from now.
Bullshit! That's not good enough! Why can't you tell us now? Instead of answering, Akana knelt down next to Dio and picked his knife up off the floor.
I'm going to keep this with me.
Okay. Woman moment? Akana moment, I guess. You look so confused. I was super confused. Don't change the subject.
But it's almost time.
What are you talking about? We've got plenty of time.
No.
No.
In a few moments, you'll return to the original timeline.
Yes. What?
This is the way it has to be. Don't fight it.
I'm fighting.
Logomorph.
Huh?
Yes.
What is that Pokemon?
Logomorph?
Logomorph? Your model is so expressive. Let's go. I'm happy it is.
You call him Zero Jr. His official designation is Logomorph.
Logomorph. What does that mean? Logomorph.
Logomorph, this is an order. Unlock my bracelet.
Compliance.
Compliance. Oh. Okay, so she did have it.
Now, everything is in place.
She put it on Dio. Will she pretend to be dead now?
I have put the bracelet onto Dio.
Okay.
All we have to do is place his body in the 5th AB room, the second one from the right.
That's the one Quark is in, right?
Correct.
She now leaves. Yeah. Do I need to go through the game again? Logomorph is Latin name for bunnies. Oh. Wow, that's kinda a scary name to call a bunny. Logomorph. Rabbits are logomorphs. It's a class of animal. Ah, I see. This leads to the bomb
I
side.
will move him. I will also put your bodies back into the 3rd AB room.
What do you mean, put your body?
Once that's done, I will reset its puzzle to an unsolved state.
I don't wanna go. Why do you need to do that? All that?
To recreate the history that you remember. Your consciousness is about to leave your body and return to the future. Your body will be emptied, and your other consciousness will jump back in. If your bodies aren't back in the 3rd AB room by then, it would be bad.
What will happen?
So you're saying some version of us is going to wake up in that room and repeat the same history again?
Ah, not this one. We'll be dragged. I don't wanna.
Well, I guess this could actually be our 2nd or 3rd time.
Don't be a paradox. Yeah, it would. Man, I didn't think about it. Now she said you will return to the original.
You are
time.
exactly correct.
With this mind that we have, the memories.
Lastly,
Oh,
I'm going to leave this with you.
it would lead to the end of the world. She paused and pulled something out of her pocket. A key. It was a small key attached to a string.
I'll tie it onto your ankle so that you won't lose it. All right, Sigma?
Why my ankle? Yeah, what's it say on there? What's it say on there?
Tu fui ego eris.
Tu fui ego eris.
It's Latin. It means What you are, I was. What I am, you will be.
What you are, I was. What I am, you will be.
Yes.
What am I supposed to do with it?
It will help you meet someone who's very important.
Who? What? Termite man.
Go. Return to the future. You won't be alone.
Oh.
I will be at your side, watching over you.
Where?
Now hurry.
In the cameras? Wait. I still... Man, flashbacks. So, her strategy is to... Man. Okay. Okay, to traumatize me until I remember all the trauma, have flashbacks, and then the trauma will come back to me even the other timelines. That's ruthless. That's just very evil. What if I don't wanna? Choose someone else. Who am I again? Oh, you guys don't see? Let me move. Oh. Look, we're back again on the bottom, and it doesn't have any more here. There is no connection here. Oh, interesting. Okay, let's go. So I don't need to play the game again. No, she said,
Oh, looks like you're awake.
I am. With the arm? It's not kind, but we're working to save the world. What is good? What is better? To suffer? A couple of people suffers and saving the world, or nobody suffers but everybody dies in the end. Well, yeah, I guess it's just a necessary evil. But I never liked necessary evil. Is this the infirmary?
Why are we here?
Do you know what happened at the AB gate?
Jumpy! Trauma is the strongest memory indeed. Yeah. Skyrim again? Ah, you're awake. You're finally awake.
Kay and I went back to the infirmary, but...
We waited and waited, and the two of you never returned.
Oh, did we pass out?
So we went to the warehouse to check on you.
We found you passed out in front of the AB rooms.
Kay and I hurried back here with you.
Nobody suffers. What about all the people who suffered and died? Yeah, everybody suffers and dies. Then it would be more correct. I looked over at Fi and met her eyes. Do you remember what happened just now?
You mean what happened a long time ago?
Yeah. You got him pretty good, huh?
Yeah,
So-
I remember all right.
That's why we didn't find the dead body of the woman, because we know now that she's alive. I see. If I enjoyed that, yeah. I would enjoy that too. Time to sleep. Have a nice rest of the stream. Thank you, Akando. Have nice sleep. Have good dreams.
Hey, what are you guys talking about?
She's alive and she's stalking us. She said she will look after us. Cool.
What am I? Chopped liver?
Chopped liver?
Back
Alice.
among the conscious and not psychotic, huh?
Yeah, thanks.
Grandpa told me what you did. Thanks for finding the medicine for us.
No problem. All in a day's work. Although I wouldn't mind a little swimsuit.
Really
action.
grabbing at straws here, aren't you?
Again? Again? Hey, I wasn't talking to Quark. That would be weird. That was an offer for Alice.
Not really my point.
She's already almost in swimsuit.
Whatever. Forget about that. Now that you guys are awake, all we gotta do is open the number 9 door.
Again with the swimsuit down bad. Huh?
What are you talking about?
Look at your bracelet.
Oh, they voted without us? It says 10. I have 10 BP.
I've got 15 BP? That means I got 6 more points while I was out.
But how?
You've been asleep for more than 2 hours. We've played the AB game 3 times.
3 times?
Yes. Of course, the color and group assignments were shuffled around each time. But no matter who voted, everyone chose Ally.
That's nice to know.
And now all of us have enough to leave.
Let's go! This is the happy ending. We deserve this. Thank heavens. Yeah, I was stunned. How had everyone cooperated long enough to raise all of our BP past 9? Was it because Akane hadn't been killed? Without a death to start things off, maybe we'd been less suspicious of one another. Or could the bombs have had something to do with it? With all joined forces against Dio, and Fi and I had been able to disarm all of them. All of us had banded together against a common enemy and overcome the tremendous threat. Perhaps that had strengthened our bond. Which I had to admit would be somewhat ironic. After all, Dio had planted the bombs that forced us all to work together against him. This must have been what Akane was talking about.
Haven't I told you? Death was unavoidable.
So, I imagine Dio got knocked out. He woke up. His knife is not in his hand. He's like, what? Okay, I will plant bombs then.
Sacrifices had to be made for the sake of the project.
I see. And because Dio wasn't here. Yeah. Because Dio wasn't here, we all ally. Dio is the problem. Dio was the only toxic person all this time. So toxic he managed to unify us against him. Man, that says a lot about our society.
Come on, let's go! Let's open the door and get out of here!
Wait. What about him? Do we drag him out? After some discussion, we decided to leave Dio behind. Alice was the only holdout. She'd complained about wanting to take him back to her superiors, but after I mentioned they'd come back to investigate after we escaped and deal with Dio, then she reluctantly complied.
Alright, let's get going.
Leave him here to starve? Yep, he will wake up and he will find himself trapped here. He will unable to drink or eat or anything. Wow, that's a very sad death. Painful. Everybody ready? Oh, I gotta do the countdown. I'm gonna open it.
Yes, just get on with it.
No. Count down first. Everyone else swallowed and nodded. I grabbed the lever and pulled it down. I think they removed the handcuffs. Oh, okay, then he would be able to eat. He deserved it. He did. There's a lot about Dio, not the society. Society too.
The number 9 door has been opened.
He's cold, I guess. I think I removed. Go to Earth and come back. I'm sure he will live lying. He will not, but that's good. He said he has spares. Мой сын смотрел вашу трансляцию и уснул. Захотела посмотреть и ужаснулась. Мат на мате, нецензурная лексика. Разговаривайте как сапожник. Если вы прямо сейчас не прекратите это безобразие, будут большие проблемы. Я? Это не я. Клянусь. Привет. У тебя есть чай? I have... My tea is run out. I don't have tea anymore. Well, I have a little bit of tea. Just a little bit. Да, много мата, да, так и было.
It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Run! Alright, everybody, let's move. Moving. Going. Dilo не друг. Yeah, Dilo is not a friend. I didn't need to tell them twice. The room inside was clearly a loading elevator. It looked sort of like a large plate on top of a huge pedestal. We ran to the center of the plate and turned around. The number 9 door stood wide
2,
open.
1, 0. The number 9.
Dilo? No, Dilo, stay inside. We don't need Dilo here. Always, yes, always T. T is the best friend. Все я начитала, только мои сообщения.
The door has closed.
И без звука. Да, так и было.
This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your... As
You're
the
welcome,
game
you're
is
welcome.
over.
Boop, boop. Freedom! Freedom! Desert! Thank you for participating, except Dilo. Dilo, no thank you. Well, Dilo was a vital part, but I didn't like him. No. Open! Oh, I can skip
Looks like
this.
we did it.
Yeah, we did it.
Yes.
Это был настоящий Бен.
Yeah!
We should keep moving.
Let's go! What? Beyond the door was a wide hallway that ended in a very solid wall. To the left, we found a very familiar looking door. We pushed it open and went in. Yeah, I forgot about this. It's for the pressure. The pressure exchange chamber.
You know what this place is?
Yeah, sort of. This whole facility is pressurized, apparently. I think the idea is to keep the air outside and consequently the virus from getting inside. That means that if we want to go out, we have to decompress, so we match the outside air pressure. This room here is where you prepare for going into the actual pressure exchange room. You see all those suits along the wall? I figure we need to put those on and head to the decompression room downstairs.
Whoa! Hold on a minute! You're saying the air outside is full of that horrible virus?
Yeah, that's what it seems like. Of course, according to Akana, we were already infected with Radical 6, so the whole room seemed a little pointless.
Why? How did all this happen?
Did they...
No, that's not possible.
Yes, they did.
We've come this far. We can't turn back now. Let's go outside. There's no way to know what's really going on until we do.
Did we find the key from his head? Is he forever stuck inside? I think he's hungry.
All right.
He's hungry. No one else objected. We all donned the protective suits and headed downstairs to the decompression room. Is Luna coming? Can we go with Luna? I want to go with Luna. As soon as we were all inside, the process began. Through my helmet, I could hear the soft hiss of air being sucked out of the room. We stood there for several minutes waiting for the process to finish. Okay. Does the robot need this? Is she leaving? At least it didn't Oh, yeah, at last it did, and we heard the door begin to open. Oh. Beyond it was another decompression chamber. We repeated the process 2 more times before we reached the final door and opened it. Luna is coming with! Please, Luna! We need the robot helper nurse. The dead, bleak landscape wasn't a surprise for me. I'd seen it before, in another timeline. The others hadn't, however, and although I couldn't see their faces through the visors of their helmets, I heard more than a few gasps over the radio. For a few long moments, we just stood there, astonished.
Where the hell are we? The desert, I guess?
And it's still red moon. Visor. In Russian, we say visor.
I figured that out. I mean, which one?
Visor.
I don't know, but I think I know what day it is.
Back to Among Us mode.
Look at the moon. It's red, right?
Yule size.
That means today's the total lunar eclipse.
Total.
So?
Imposter.
Remember the astronomy magazine in the lounge?
Red one.
Well, the next eclipse like this was gonna be on December 31st, 2028.
So it is now.
Wait a minute. Let me get this straight.
Are you suggesting we were sleeping for a week after we were abducted? I think so.
Weak sleep. Wherever we were must have been far away from any city. The air was clearer than I'd ever seen it. And the stars, the sky was full of them. More stars than I'd ever seen in my life. I could even spot the hazy arm of the Milky Way. But the most striking feature was the moon. It was blood red and massive. Much bigger in fact than I remember it being. Then, as I watched, a black spot began to move across its surface. It was hard to see details, but it looked circular. The spot continued to move across the moon, heading for the right edge. Oh! What's that?
The moon. Well, the moon's shadow, actually.
The moon's shadow? I frowned. That didn't make any sense.
Zero told me to stay quiet. I think he was worried I'd spill the beans on his operation.
Only a week. Yeah, a week is not that long. It's like 2078. Wait, is it? I keep thinking we're on the moon. Don't know why. Because the surrounding area is very moon-like. Doesn't look like Earth at all. You know what? Jumpy knew what he was signing up to. I wonder how much he knew. Yeah, it seems like he made a deal. But Quirk didn't know. I wonder if they promised... No, they didn't promise Quirk's well-being. I don't know. It's messed up that they took Quirk as a participant too. But at the same time, it helped. It helped a lot. Yeah. Okay. Hi, I'm back again. Welcome back. Yes, it was a deal with Zero. He said he made a deal. Yeah, he mentioned. Yeah. Maybe he will tell us what the deal is. Maybe he made a deal to meet June. Akane. To meet Akane. But he didn't think it would be like this. Especially with Quirk on the line, it's kind of messed up. Maybe they did promise to cure. Maybe. Not for swimsuit time. Yeah, it would be not that difficult if it was swimsuits. You're out here. You found out who Tonmyoji really is yet? Yes, I did. We did. Junpei. Grumpy Jumpy. Technically, they did. They did, yeah. And they don't know that, yeah, the bad endings. Okay.
He said if I didn't toe the line, he wouldn't just kill me. He'd kill Quark, too.
Oh, so that... Oh, Spill the beans on this operation. He said if I didn't toe the line, he wouldn't just kill me, he'd kill Quark too.
And I agreed, like an idiot, and brought Quark with me.
What else did he... He didn't have a choice, so told ya, yeah. Yeah.
Just so I could see her.
To see a can.
Such an idiot.
Yeah. That's just way cruel for Akane, I think.
So, that being the case...
You were right, yeah. She did want to see her. Why, Jumpy? Why?
Might as well start with this. I meant what I said
And
before.
the key? Not calling him Tenmyoji ever again. It's a pain to spell. Yeah, it is. You can call him either Ten or Jumpy. Jumpy. I meant what I said before.
That up there is the moon's shadow.
What the hell are you saying?
Think about it. If that's the moon's shadow, then what's it falling on?
That's Earth?
Huh?
Yeah. It's not the red moon you get from a lunar eclipse. Then again, this isn't a lunar eclipse. It's a solar eclipse. Anybody in the black spot down there is looking up at the moon, covering the sun.
What? No way! If that's the Earth, then where the hell are we? We're on Mars. Man, on Mars.
The moon, of course.
Man, I don't wanna be on the moon. Moon is not the cheese anymore. Moon is cheese. I don't want... No. Нет, мы на Луне. Блин. It doesn't look very good. How do I come back to Earth? And the main question is... Okay, I asked this when we were... The first time we escaped. When it was Fi and Dio. We were running around the moon. Okay, the moon. It means the gravity was very weak. How did Sigma never, you know, never said something about the gravity? Well, I imagine it feels different. Quark, we're on the moon, dummy. Hehe, so funny, old man. Yeah, they're so dumb. Things will be explained. Okay, let's go continue. I love those games. I'm predicting where are we first stream every time. Yeah, you predicted the desert the first time, or the bottom of the ocean. It was kinda cool.
This is the lunar surface.
This is the lunar surface.
We were just inside a moon base.
Yeah. Easy.
No way. No, you've gotta be lying. How do you expect us to believe that?
Они тебе объяснят чуть позже, почему же они на Луне с меньшей гравитацией чувствуют себя как на Земле. Окей.
This can't be the moon. Yeah. That's pretty ridiculous.
Let's jumpy.
Besides, if this was the moon, how do you explain the gravity?
Yeah.
The moon only has 1/6 of the Earth's gravity. So what's this?
She picked up a rock and dropped it.
See? That looked perfectly normal.
Maybe they made the gravity okay.
Yes, it looked that way.
That's why if I can jump this high, man, right. Luna?
You were right about the gravity in a way. I was one of the people who knew this wasn't Earth. Well, I suppose I'm not people, if we're being honest.
She's a robot.
Excuse me? Please just listen. Alice, you were infected with Radical 6. Then we gave you the Accelavir, which cured you.
We're slowed down? Then
Radical 6 isn't completely gone, though.
What?
Some of its symptoms stick around for a while.
What symptoms?
Well, Radical 6 can slow down your brain's processing speed by the root of 1/6.
Yeah.
It can take a while for your brain to get back up to speed. Every one of us has been infected. In other words, all of our brains have been processing information at a much lower speed. If you evaluated the root of 1/6, you'll get a number close to 0.408. That means our brains are running at something slightly less than half speed.
So we're very slow?
As you said before, the moon's gravity is about 1/6 that of Earth's.
Yeah.
The time that it takes for an object to fall is inversely proportional to the square root of the gravitational acceleration.
That's weird.
Since the gravity is lower on the moon, that means the time increases. I guess that's a little technical. Let me give you an example. Say you drop an apple from a height of 4.9 meters. It will take approximately 1 second to hit the ground. On the moon, however, that time would be 1 second times root 6, which would be approximately 2.45 seconds.
Yeah.
I used 4.9 meters because it matches up with the acceleration of gravity nicely, but it could be anything. The gravity constant is, well, a constant. You could drop something from 10 centimeters or 10 meters and it would be the same. Does that make sense?
It does. But how did they I mean the time that they showed us on the time on the watches, on the bracelets. So it was also calculated to be slower? Because we didn't, notice the time going slower. I guess we wouldn't notice normally? I don't know. Вот и объяснили. So we've been here 6 times longer than we thought. Yeah, it's also why time was passing so fast in game. I guess so, yeah. Поэтому иногда та же Фай высоко прыгала. Фай вообще. Луна-человек. I'm sure we've been sleeping for 1 week. I'm confused. We're so slow now. Can we go back to not being slow? I wanna jump on the moon. Awfully convenient that the math for Radical 6 matches the gravity of the moon. Very convenient. I would never know. Maybe all of them are bad with time. Maybe. It's kinda hard to track, right? When you're locked up in some facility, almost dying. Just jump! Yeah!
So, now
let's
we've
jump.
established that on the moon, things fall root 6 times slower than they do on Earth. That being the case, what would happen if someone's brain slowed down by root 1/6? To them, 2.45 seconds would feel like 1 second.
They've been
4.9
jumping through
seconds would feel
time.
like 2.
They've been!
But it's not hypothetical. That's what's been happening to every one of us. Wait.
Какого хрена Фай иногда высоко прыгает? Она типа выздоравливает для одного раза, что ли? Может быть?
You're saying that's the reason we didn't notice the weaker gravity? Are you sure you didn't notice anything?
Yes, the watches were slower too. They counted it to be like this.
Think back.
Actually, the moon doesn't have time because it doesn't spin. Oh, yeah, but in Earth time.
Huh? You and Sigma and Phi said something about it in the lounge.
Луна-человек, yes.
About how you felt weird?
I believe.
It's kind of like my body isn't really mine. I'm sort of floating. Like that?
Oh, it seemed insane, but what Luna said made sense. In fact, it explained Phi's apparently superhuman strength quite well. She just jumped and that's it. Boom! Right into Dio's head.
Wait, this is crazy. That can't possibly be Earth out there. Look at it. I've seen photos of Earth and it's blue and green and beautiful.
Yeah, that one is red.
That thing is just red.
How far can I throw quark? Don't do it! Don't touch the child.
Before we get into that, I should probably tell you something. This isn't New Year's Eve in 2028. Today is January 27th.
2029?
No.
Don't tell me. 30?
Still no.
Uh-oh.
And just what year is this?
It's 74.
74! Just like I said. No, that's insane. How old am I now? If Sigma, I think Sigma was 20. 21? Right? I said something. Yeah, you did. Oh no! 1874! Yeah! Is it red because of blood? Oh god. I don't know why it's red. Oh, it's the eclipse, no? That would mean we were abducted more than 45 years ago.
I don't blame you if you don't believe me.
Wow.
What is the truth?
How can you be sure?
It's not that hard. Quark and I left Earth on January 23rd, 2074.
Yeah, because they witnessed Radical 6.
Solar eclipses are easy to predict.
I'll be long dead by then. I'm already 43 in 2025. And don't be. Maybe you will live until 200 years old.
We've known that there'd be one on the 27th for a long time.
You did tell me, yeah. You called it.
That's just science. Nobody can change that.
But why is the Earth red?
That's a long story.
Tell me.
About 45 years ago, on April 13th, 2029, there were 18 annihilation reactors operating in various parts of the world.
Annihilation?
On the 13th, all 18 of them went up. All at the same time. The explosion was about 180,000 times as powerful as the atom bomb they dropped on Hiroshima.
Oh. What? Why?
I suppose it started a few months before that. The government had a test site for a future Mars mission out in the middle of Nevada.
Oh, I remember this.
On December 31st, 2028, there was an accident. Well, accident doesn't quite convey the right sense of the thing. The point is, Radical 6 claimed its first victims there, then escaped.
How did it appear even?
Didn't take long for it to spread to the rest of the world. Like Luna explained, the virus slows your brain down, but eventually, it also makes you kill yourself. Pretty soon, the bodies started to pile up. Some people would take a dive off a building or shoot themselves in the head. You know, the classics. But for some, it was poison, or fire, or asphyxiation, or the noose. Plenty of people jumped in front of trains or cars.
Oh, God.
One pilot on a passenger airline drove his plane into the ground. Most forms of transportation ground to a halt pretty fast. That meant food couldn't get distributed. And thousands of people who weren't even infected died from starvation. Everywhere you went, there were just piles of corpses, covered in flies and rats and crows. I don't know what hell's like, but I imagine it's a lot like that. After a while, people who managed to avoid getting infected started trying to get in touch with one another.
I wonder if Quark... Well, he remembers his life, right? He knows how he lives. I wonder if he thought that other people in the game were from his timeline. I mean, time. They knew about everything. But they didn't. I wonder... Maybe that's why he got infected so fast. Because he's a kid and he can say something. Yeah, Сигма 20 лет. Но есть некоторые особые моменты, скоро расскажут. Посмотрим. Наверное, потому что у него руки кибернетические. That's insane. Oh, something that time paradox goes into completes this story. Oh. Radical 6, then the explosions. It's super awful. I believe Quirk was told to keep quiet. Oh, he was told. Ah, I see. But he didn't get born until 30 years after the whole thing. Yeah. Wait, we needed to be transported here, so a lot of people were... Maybe Alice was really all ice and she got freezed. But... freezed.
They got a hold of some radios and organized a couple meetings.
Over the radio, they found all the survivors, I think. Если что, Сигма родился в 2007? О, ничего себе!
There was only one thing to discuss, of course. How could they get rid of Radical 6? The answer, they decided, was purification. They figured they could just roast the surface of the Earth and that'd kill the virus off for good. On April 13th in 2029, they put their plan into effect.
What? That's crazy. They tried to just annihilate with bombs? Isn't it better to put everything onto finding the killer? Not the bombing? That's crazy. Alice finds Sigma glories from the past. And 3 of the pods. 3. And Alice... Alice was maybe just frozen because she's all ice. I still believe. She's the Egyptian princess. Maybe I don't have arms, right? So I might be something also. Don't know. I'm not a robot completely, but...
That plan was to detonate all 18 annihilation reactors. Now the truth is, that's mostly just rumor. Nobody really knows what happened, but I've got my own theories. I think that the bombers had already been infected.
Oh.
And when they died, they took billions with them. The ultimate "if I die, you're coming with me" gesture.
I see, yeah. Now it makes sense.
I bet you money they'd all lost it long before they got to the reactors.
2.3 gigatons of explosive power. That planet is doomed.
Killing most of the world, no matter how bad things had gotten, is not a sane plan.
So I guess now the rest of the humanity is living on the moon?
Even if it wasn't directly responsible, Radical 6 killed most of the people on Earth. Anyway, why it happened isn't that important. Point is, it happened.
Man.
Ever heard of nuclear winter? Well, that's basically what we got.
No!
The explosions threw a ton of crap up into the stratosphere, where it joined up with smoke and ash from all the fires. It blotted out the sun for 7 years.
7 years?
Plants withered and animals died by the millions. A few humans who were left banded together to survive. They were rough times. Eventually they were over, though. The sky cleared and the sun came back. Plants started blooming again, and the animals that hadn't died out completely began to reappear. Things weren't quite back to normal, though. It's been 45 years now, but there's still quite a bit of dust and ash in the air. That's what you're seeing. You know why a sun sets red?
Why radiation
This is the same thing.
didn't kill everything?
Blue and green light have short wavelengths, and they scatter when they run into debris in the air. Red light, on the other hand, has a longer wavelength, which means it'll get a lot farther when the air's dirty.
Oh.
So there you are.
So it's because of the stuff in the air.
The Earth looks red because that's the only color of light that can make it through the atmosphere.
Oh god. So the atmosphere is thick. Yeah. I was speechless. What could I possibly say? There was no reason for technology to lie to us. So we were standing on the moon. looking at the Earth. It was 2074. But why? Why were we there? Why were we then? I was so lost in thought I barely noticed Vi's approach.
Hey, Sigma, I think I figured something out.
Yeah? Railul scattery. Which is why the sky is blue, by the way. Ugh! A window popped up on the inside of my helmet with a whisper in the corner. Oh, we get a whisper! She seemed to be using a circuit only we could hear. Yeah? What is it?
I figured out why there's an extra E.
In the lion? The ninth lion? Extra E? Oh, you mean the graffiti?
Yeah, the one on floor B.
Why?
I think it's an anagram, just like on floor A.
Sliding into our DMs? Yeah, she is. What's Anna say this time?
God damn it, Sigma! Knock it off!
Yeah.
Memento mori if the ninth lion ate the sun. If you rearrange the letters, you get... The man on the moon rules the infinite time. See?
The man on the moon rules the infinite time. Whoa!
You need 6 E's to get that, so they stuck an extra one in ninth.
The man on the moon rules the infinite nine.
I think it's a message for us from Zero Senior and
Infinite time.
Remember what she was telling us?
Yeah?
We created the AB project for one purpose.
Did you do that, Fi? Yeah, she just knows. Thinking about
to transport the consciousnesses of 2 people into the past.
Wait. To transport the consciousness, those 2 people. Yes, me and Fi. So, what are you getting at?
My God, you're slow.
Of course, I have radical 6. What do you want?
You don't get it? They're saying we rule the infinite time. Infinite time. They weren't just talking about having us jump a couple hours. I think they're planning to send us back. Way back.
Yeah, before the radical 6 happened. Thank God she solved it for us. I would never. Why is a supercomputer for real? Wait a minute. Are you saying you think they're going to send us back 45 years?
Yeah, I'd bet on it.
I don't know how to make Xelivir though. So the ultimate purpose of the AB project is to send us back in time to that catastrophe Temuji was talking about?
I think so.
That doesn't make sense though. I mean, we came from that time, the same time period, before it actually... So why bring us here and then send us back?
Well, Akane should be able to tell us the rest.
Huh?
Let's go pay her a visit.
Is she there? Do you know where she is?
I've got an idea.
Back in time again. Called it. Yeah! Don't tell us humans found aliens too. I want to find aliens. Find. Where can I find them? On Mars. We're going back in time. Yeah! If we stop the Radical 6 outbreak, then we don't even need Xelivir. But how do we stop it? It just appeared on in the desert, in the facility, just appeared there and started, you know, spreading. Quark. Zero Junior clearly an alien. Oh yeah, yeah, Zero is.
Come on, think. Remember what she said when she gave you the key?
Blow up the facility. Boom boom.
Tufui ego eris.
Tufui ego eris. Eris. The grave! Oh, it has a key! The one in the garden.
Well, come on, what are you waiting for?
I need to return? There's Dio, I don't wanna go there.
Let's go.
No. What are others doing? We turned and ran back into the pressure exchange chamber, the others following close behind. Oh.
What are you doing? Did you forget something?
His voice changed. We're going to go have a talk with somebody.
Who?
You really need me to spell it out? The person behind all this.
You mean Akane?
Yeah. What?
I'll take that as a yes.
Oh, he remembered.
Let me accompany you then.
Wait, why do you know about Akane?
It's his mom.
I'll tell you when we get there.
Oh.
Now, if you please. I'm coming with you. You folks just said the magic word.
Akane?
I'm going to then. So am I.
Akane, the magic word. The special kitty.
Is this Akane you're talking about?
Yeah.
Huh?
You know her real well.
Wait, you're serious?
Oh, Clover knows Junpei. I forgot. I forgot. She knows Junpei. She knows Akane. She knows everybody.
What the hell is going on?
Shut up. Just shut up. Come if you want to. We don't need to do roll call. Once we get there, Akane can explain everything. They can hug when the suit is off. With that, we headed back through the airlock. How did you forget? I don't know. I don't know. Clover is just always there, always young. So it kind of slipped my mind. I just forgot that they know each other. She didn't understand that it was him because he's kinda older now. That's why he believed her and didn't betray. But when she betrayed him, she said, "Oh man, okay, I understand. You don't trust me." That was so sad. Okay. She doesn't know it was Jumpy. No, now she knows. Wait, now she knows about Akane, but not Jumpy. Maybe knows about Jumpy, not sure. Forever young, I wanna be
clever.
forever young.
The number 9 door on floor A is shut forever once the game ends. Assuming Zero Jr. was telling the truth, of course.
The number 9 door on floor A is shut forever. Oh, so this is B?
But the door on floor B.
Oh, what the Sigma? Hello, Rapport.
Yeah, thought we might be able to take the lift to it.
Any idea where Akane might be?
Clover knowing is in a different timeline. Right. Tsumeji told her. Yes, he did. I remember her conversation. Now it makes sense. The layers of sadness I'm experiencing right now. Yeah, the grave.
You mean the grave in the garden?
Yeah, it has a keyhole. Yeah, don't worry. I don't think she's buried there or anything. Chances are she's alive. Just in the grave. Maybe it's like a secret room. Anyway, let's move to the garden. Let's hope Dio is not somewhere to kill us. He's the imposter. I don't wanna see Dio anymore. Her conversation with Tenmyoji, so hearing Akane would surprise her. Yeah, I hope we find her. Let's find her. Okay. No more Dio, yeah. I vote for...
Is Akane really under here?
For Dio's time to end. I think so.
What should we do?
I have a key on my ankle.
Are we gonna dig her out?
No, I don't think we'll have to do anything like that. You see the keyhole on the grave. If I just insert this here. I pulled the key off my ankle and fitted it into the hole. I twisted it to the right until I heard something unlock. With a quiet grinding, the grave began to shift. Oh, she's in the pod!
What is this?
The fourth one!
It doesn't look like a coffin.
Yeah,
The pod!
it's a treatment pod.
He was knocked out with super ill, no doubt.
Oh my god.
It is, isn't it?
He's still knocked out, I believe. The glass on the cover had frosted over, making it opaque. We couldn't see who or what was in it.
Let's see what's inside.
Did she go inside herself? She grabbed a hold of the lever on the side of the pod.
No good. I think it's locked.
What?
Treatment pod TP00. Stage 1 defrosting complete.
Oh!
Stage 2 will be complete in 10 minutes. Once stage 2 is complete, the lock will automatically disengage.
Okay. So she will open it herself, right? Cold sleep.
What?
These pods can put people into cold sleep. It uses something called CAS to freeze human bodies without destroying their cells.
So, Mizakane's like an ice cube?
Yeah, Misakana. Oh, this is so cute. I think so.
And we gotta wait till she melts?
Yeah.
So how about you tell us your story while we wait, Kay? Specifically, why do you know Akane?
Open your head.
I remembered.
I remembered.
What do you remember?
Thank you, June, for the explanation. Yeah, she's like, I got you. Let me tell you. Quirk is adorable. Yeah, he's so polite.
Everything.
Everything.
I was born and raised in this facility. It's called Rhizome 9.
Rhizome 9.
A rhizome is an underground plant stem that spreads by sending out roots.
Plant stem?
Kind of makes sense, doesn't it? This facility is a little like a rhizome. Supposedly, that's why they call these installations that. The number comes from the facility's number.
9 again.
There are 54 rhizomes on the moon,
Oh.
and this is the 9th one.
Ah.
Well, I suppose the other ones don't really matter to you, do they? In any event, I grew up here with Akane and Zero Senior. I watched them create the AB project.
The AB project?
Yes, okay. And he helped also.
Yes. Its purpose is to send Phi and Sigma, or their consciousnesses at least, to the past.
Back 45 years ago, right?
Yes.
So you want us to change history, huh? Go back and keep Radical 6 from getting out, and stop the reactors from exploding.
But I still... If these are branches of time, it means this timeline is already... You know... You can't help people here. They will travel to the past and will branch the timeline. And not save these people, but others. Not necessarily. Do you think it changes what happens next? If it's not branches, will it erase everything that already happened? Only because one thing will change? Or doesn't just branch and become another timeline? Possibly. It could be both. Which one? There is paper showing the timeline. Paper! What? Can you imagine? This one wouldn't happen if everything was already cured. So does that mean these people stay here? I go help people in the past. We have several copies, or does it change this timeline? Man, confused. Все эти испытания, чтобы отправить Файсигму в прошлое, хотя это не совсем так. Сейчас увидим. They don't happen anymore. Big God is smart. Они уже прошли в прошлое, эти Файсигмы из прошлого. Они как бы в прошлом, но еще в прошлом, еще в будущем. Сейчас точнее,
That's our
подожди.
mission?
Yeah, сейчас.
Well, not exactly.
What do you mean?
It's true that the ultimate goal of the project is to keep Radical 6 from spreading to the general population. But even if you do make it back, you won't be able to do much.
Is the chart with the lines going from A to B to C? Ah! That one! I think it's somewhere here. Oh no, it's not here. It's in the files. Here. Oh, Rhizome 9. Nevada test site. Well, it's still confusing to understand. Mystery schematic, huh? This timeline would be a ghost timeline, only existing in Phi and Sigma's memory. That would be good. That would be good. That means we would help these people exactly. This chart has relevance for time paradox too. So it just circles back. Huh? Mystery schematic is the whole game. Man. Okay, Kate, tell me.
By now, it's already too late.
Too late?
Late? What do you mean?
Let me begin at the beginning.
Okay.
You might be thinking that Zero Senior and Akane were the ones who created all this. But that's not entirely correct. They only followed the histories they'd already seen. It was the only choice they had. Nothing less than the future of mankind is at stake. We need the two of you to jump through timelines while maintaining your memories. That is why you had to play the AB game, and why the chromatic doors were necessary.
Why me
By
and
forcing
Phi?
multiple options, you could make numerous jumps.
Are we super smart? Just like every other timeline in each of the games. Yeah. Take the time to explain that chart. Okay.
We speculated that jumping more would strengthen your memories. The puzzles were also there for a purpose.
Indeed.
Some theories hold that a moment of insight when you solve a puzzle strengthens your connection to the
The
fourth dimension.
moment of insight.
That was the reason for the puzzles.
Phi is super smart.
Your
yeah.
infection with Radical 6 was also a vital part of our plan. By slowing down your brain's processing speed, we can store your potential. With that energy stored up, we just had to provide a life or death situation to launch your consciousness into the fourth dimension.
Oh.
Like a bullet from a slingshot.
Yeah.
Wait. Hold on just a minute here. You keep talking about Sigma and Phi. But what about the rest of us?
Yeah.
Why did you bring us here?
That's simple. In earlier histories, you were all here in Rhizome 9. We needed you here to accurately replicate those histories.
In earlier histories.
Although I suppose that's probably not a good enough explanation for you.
Yeah.
In a sense, though, it is the truth. Our primary goal was to replicate history. The rest is... Yes. I suppose I should explain.
Please.
Very well. I will try and do so in a way you can understand. First, Alice and Clover. They were abducted 45 years and 1 month ago, on December 22nd, 2028. The location is Earth, of course. More specifically, Los Angeles, California. Correct?
Yes.
Yeah. Yes.
After being kidnapped, your bodies were sent to a facility under Akane's direction. You were placed in treatment pods and immediately put into cold sleep.
I wonder if Kay has Sigma's arms and everything else is a golem. That would be crazy.
4 months later, you arrived at this facility. The date you finally arrived was April 14th, 2029.
Like we're one person divided into two.
Your trip from Earth to this facility was aboard a spaceship powered by an annihilation engine. Following your arrival, your pods were placed in long-term storage. Does that make sense?
Are you telling me we were sleeping in those pods here for 45 years?
Yes. In preparation for this day.
But why? What do you need us for?
You are an Esper, aren't you, Clover? I mean that you are able to access the fourth dimension. Am I wrong?
Did Akane tell you?
In a manner of speaking. As I've already explained, the purpose of this project is to send Sigma and Phi's consciousnesses to the past. Espers are able to sort of resonate with one another.
They look
which can
shocked in the
amplify their
same
power.
way.
You understand?
Yes.
This is why we brought you here, Clover.
And Alice?
What about me?
Yeah.
We needed your help, Alice, to deactivate Dio's bombs.
Huh? But I didn't do anything.
But you did.
She did.
In another history,
Tell me.
you were able to perform a prime decomposition on the 25-digit integer that Dio left behind. Only you could do that sort of thing. Because of your feat of mathematics, we were about to determine that Dio had planted the bombs. Then we were able to question him and get the password for the number 31. Finally, we used that information to stop the bomb in this timeline. Without your help, Alice, we would have been reduced to nothing more than so much space dust. This history exists because of your presence. Now, let me explain why we needed Tenmyoji and Quark. Tenmyoji is simple. We needed you for the same reason we needed Clover. You are able to access the fourth dimension. Almost half a century ago, you used that ability to save a young girl, didn't you?
Yeah, Junpei.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did.
We needed you to resonate with Sigma and Phi, so we brought you here. All it took was a messenger.
Do you want to see Akane? If you do, come with me. I was a fool and fell for it.
And you brought Quark with you.
Well, it was true.
In fact, you insisted that he come.
Yeah, I know. I guess you were worried about leaving me alone, huh? He kept saying he couldn't run off to the moon and leave me behind.
I'm sorry, Quark. If I hadn't been so stupid and selfish, none of this would have happened to you. I never thought this would happen. Can you ever forgive me?
Oh, don't worry about it. I mean, I agreed to come with you. I thought the moon would be way more interesting than boring old Earth.
Yeah.
What kid would turn that down?
We didn't see the messenger after we got on the ship. It was on autopilot. As soon as we got in, it headed straight for the moon.
Oh, the moon. Like I said, one piece of the puzzle. Yeah, the Tenmyoji needed to be here. But resonating, didn't it say that Aspers, all the Aspers, will not, if there are too much in one place, too many, then only one of them will be able to do things. Because they kinda, you know, get in the way of each other. Thank you for the papa. So resonation gave them power? Yeah, but it strengthened the strong. Ah, I see now. Would have been 8 players. Yeah, 8 is not what number they like. They like 9.
During the trip, Zero told me to keep quiet once we got there.
9.
I don't remember anything after we landed.
Then there was a bunch of that white smoke, and we passed out. And when I woke up, I was in the AB room.
Oh, alone with that guy. Ew, the Dio guy.
Now, Dio. His real name is Left, and he's the leader of a terrorist organization called the Myrmidons.
Left. Part of the plot is in 999.
He was ordered to come here. The Myrmidons are under the control of an organization called Free the Soul, which is in turn controlled by a man known as Brother. It was Brother who orchestrated the release of Radical 6 into the general population 45 years ago. Do you remember what Phi mentioned earlier?
So they made the virus and made it spread.
The ultimate purpose of the AB project is to change history and keep Radical 6 from being released.
So Dio's mission was to prevent them from finding the cure and helping. because he wanted that Radical 6 to kill everyone.
If we succeed, that would be bad for Brother and his organization. Our success would prevent them from creating the ideal world they're working toward.
Yeah.
That is why Brother sent Left, his trusted lieutenant, to this facility. They needed to stop the AB project. So, Dio was given 2 tasks. The first was to eliminate Akane, the architect of the AB project. The second was to join the AB game and win it. If Dio won the game, the AB project would not be completed. At least, not in that timeline.
He was the worst. Boom.
In other words, in that world, the project would have been stopped. If things didn't go as planned, Dio was given a contingency plan. If you cannot murder Akane and win the game,
Yeah.
destroy Rhizome 9.
Yeah.
Hence, the bombs.
He's so stupid that he gave out the passwords. Why did he do that?
Can I ask you something?
Either way, he would die. Why would he tell us the password from the bombs? Dio is weird.
Perhaps.
How did Brother know about the AB project?
He was also an Esper.
Ah, I see.
We can set Brother aside for now, though. May I proceed?
Who is Brother? Is it Ace again? No, it's someone else. Ace was his little guy. Because Dio is an idiot. Yeah, he's a showman. No one objected. We were all curious.
Excellent. That explains everyone, save 2, Luna and myself.
Luna is the robot?
Sigma and Phi already know the truth about Luna. I don't believe I should reveal any more, however. I think it would be more appropriate if you could ask Luna yourselves at a later time. Would that be all right with you? Luna?
Yes, that's okay.
As for me, as I said before, I was born and raised here.
Говорил пароль для одной бомбы в разное времени. Ну да, но блин. Разве он не понял, как... Ну, знаешь, брат, лидер этой секты. Раз он знает, он сам эспер, разве они не поняли, что, ну, типа... Есть вероятность того, что они будут прыгать во времени. Вообще он такой, ну скажу одну, у нас еще 3 бомбы, поэтому...
The rest of you were brought to this facility, but I've never left.
Dio is one of the brother's clones. You see, where I am confused, if brother is the Asper, right? He's also Asper. It means he knows that, you know, if you tell one password in one timeline, it doesn't, you know, it's very difficult. It doesn't mean they won't jump into different timelines to get all the passwords. It's just very stupid. He's a clone of brother left. Clone of brother's brother. Yes. So he might not be that smart and understand how that works. I see. Dio is dumb. Dumb. Высокомерие, может чуть больше большого плана, о котором расскажет следующий. Может быть. Maybe. We still needed him to tell us. Otherwise, we wouldn't know the password. Because the Myrmidon symbol. Myrmidon symbol was in 999. It wouldn't be Ace. It would be someone from before that. I get it. Left is west. Left is west. Right is Vostok. East. West. East. Maybe left isn't the Asper. Nothing in this game makes sense. It just kind of fits together. True. Okay, yeah.
That makes me someone close to Zero Senior and Akane.
Hey, I've been wondering, who is Zero Senior?
Good question.
You've already met him, Sigma. in another timeline.
I did, the termite man. Yeah, well, I saw a hologram. I still don't know who he is.
Stage 2
Kinda works,
is
honestly.
complete.
Given the dealer is dumb, that works. You know, dumbness can be real. Yeah.
TP00 unlocking.
Things haven't been explained yet. Okay, let's listen.
It looks like it's finished. Shall we open the pod?
Yeah, let's do it. All of us gathered around the pod. The glass was still covered with the frost hiding the components.
Okay, let's get started then. Ready?
Fi laid her hand on the lever and looked around at us. I swallowed. Yeah, anytime.
Alright, here we go. 3,
2, 1. Me! It's me! I'm the Zero. Why did we see the Zero Senior being old then? Where did they find the footage then? Now we get the countdown fight. Right. Agad вечно динамик Junpei, man. What? Suddenly, my head was full of memories from other timelines. I'd seen something like this before. The warehouse of floor B, in front of the wide door. Kay was lying in front of me. I grabbed his mask and saw my own face. I'd never figured out who he really was. Why was there a man with my face underneath Kay's armor? It didn't make sense. After I'd seen him, I was injected with tubocurine, and that was the end of that. Things yet to be explained, right? But wait, if the person in the pod was the same person I'd seen on the floor of the warehouse, who was wearing Kay's armor?
You finally noticed.
Oh!
Didn't I tell you?
Ah! Akane?
You won't be alone.
No! No, this is creepy! This is so creepy! Oh god! Akane is gay here! She's Akane!
I will be at your side, watching over you.
Oh man! I didn't see that coming. No. Oh my god, you're...
Yes, I am.
I am... Man. She opened the mask.
Akane Korashiki.
This is crazy.
It's you.
This is crazy.
June, I mean Akane from... But you're old.
But you old.
Yes, that's correct. I haven't spoken to you in a very long time, Clover.
The fuck? I don't know. What? Okay, so Kay is different people in different timelines? I didn't see that coming.
Or you, Junpei.
Junpei?
Akane,
Yes, Clover.
long time no see.
I could barely hear what they were saying. My mind was still reeling. It felt like all the air had been knocked out of me, and it was all I could do to not collapse right then and there. So, when when Akane said, "Yes, I'm Kay. I was born here, born and raised here." She didn't say about herself, but about this person in the pod. Nah, That's crazy. It honestly explains a lot. Yeah, her manner of speaking too. This is Sigma's clone and then yeah, he was born. Okay, do be acting differently in the separate times. Yeah, that's why it was also kind of difficult to tell his personality. Sometimes he would be reckless, sometimes not. Разве Джунпэй не говорил раньше, что он Джунпэй? Он говорил в другой таймлайн. И еще он сказал про Акана, но не про себя.
When? How long?
When?
Do you remember when the two of you saved me in the warehouse?
Yeah.
Once you saved me, you went back to your future. Well, your minds did, at least. I carried your bodies to the 3rd AB room, and then took Dio's to the 5th.
Wait, do I pass out when I travel?
After that, I went into the 1st room and borrowed Kay's armor.
So by the time you and Clover came out, you'd already...
Yes.
Yes. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Dio killed you, and then Luna took your body to the 6th room. You couldn't have been in Kay's armor.
No, it was me. In this timeline, at least.
Yes, in this timeline.
In this one, I wasn't murdered by Dio.
Yeah, clearly, yes, you pass out. Man.
You two saved me.
So I have only one consciousness around all the bodies. That makes sense now. That means we don't have copies of each other in other timelines. We have only one mind.
It's just like Schrodinger's cat. Your actions in the future decided who would be inside the armor in the past.
Man! So the box was the armor. What? No, that's nuts. Oh, bonk, don't bonk. Stop changing the future, bonk.
Alright, what about the other history?
Consistency.
The one where you weren't saved. What happens then? Who's wearing the armor?
The clone.
That's quite simple. The man in front of you.
Yeah, who was born here. Actual K.
That's correct.
Yeah.
Whenever I'm not in the armor, he is.
Man.
What about the memory loss?
She's not silly, I don't like it. I'm scared. She's not silly anymore.
For my part, I confess that I lied. He, on the other hand, was telling the truth.
Yeah.
Large doses of soporil can cause memory loss.
Oh.
I gave him a rather large dose.
Poor man.
So, who is he?
He's me.
You've never seen him before?
No.
What about the rest of you?
No.
I have no idea who he is.
No.
I've never seen him before.
Me either.
Guys.
Total stranger.
Look at me. Man. Hey, come on. What are you guys saying? Right here. Same face.
Huh? Huh?
Are you alright, Mr. Sigma? Did you hit your head or something?
Wait! I'm old! I'm old! I'm the man! Wait, I'm old! Huh? You are old! I'm old! It didn't make any sense. Why didn't they recognize me? I'm
Sigma,
old!
your consciousness can jump through time.
I'm the termite man! We're old!
You can inhabit your body in the past or in the future.
21 years old. And some of the conversations with others, now it makes sense. Why did I never look in the mirror? What does that mean?
Don't you get it? You've jumped to the future.
I'm old.
From 45 years ago.
Huh? I looked around frantically. A pond. I ran to it and threw myself down onto my knees. Crawling on all fours, I approached the edge. My heart was hammering inside my chest. A cold sweat trickled down my spine. Calm down, calm down, calm down, damn it. I struggled to take deep breaths. Then slowly, I peered into the pond looking for my reflection. I'm so old! I'm so old! That's crazy. Man, he never saw his reflection? It's okay. So we're 74 years old? Yeah. So it means there were 2 old men in this facility all the time. And he was just acting all young and stuff. There are no mirrors. No, there is... I believe there is a mirror in infirmary. Or no? Maybe I made it up. Все сложно. В общем, ему сейчас 67. Man. Okay. Okay, he's pretty here. That's so creepy. He was creepy all the time. Well, age doesn't really change that. Yeah. Okay. That's why the mirrors were all fogged out. I see. Okay. What? No, this can't be real. This face...
It's your face, Dr. Sigma Climb.
Climb? I'm old.
Although, to the you that's behind it now, it's your face 45 years from now.
Extra creepy through with the... yeah, with the age, yeah. Oh my god!
Zero. The mastermind of the AB project.
So I saw myself in the hologram and thought, this man is Zero. It's not me.
Is you.
Oh god. So that's why they didn't voice the game? Because I would sound old. in the previous game, Junpei was voiced, and also we saw Junpei as a character. But in this game, they didn't voice us, and we didn't actually see ourselves anywhere besides the game banner. Correct. I see now. It was on purpose. I thought they didn't have enough money. Мечтал о продолжении рода с молодыми девушками. Говорил, что Джунпэй слишком стар для этого. Ага, теперь все видно. Теперь все видно. I told you we're zero. We were zero. Still thought it was fine though. Pai is still very smart. We're zero, but in the past. Yeah. I loved this plot twist. It's crazy. So it makes sense now. Why did they do this? And they didn't do it in the last game, but in this one, yeah. Past self, so we didn't know that we were zero. It makes sense. Yeah, it does. Remember, the detective must not commit the crime? Yeah, we did commit the crime. This is where the game breaks the rule into pieces. Yeah, this game doesn't like that list of rules. It makes so much sense, honestly. It does! Okay. I thought that Akana's plot twist being in the suit is the end, but no. Now it's me too? Wow. We still could have seen Kei's face, but you know, broken plot. Hi, Papa. Hello, Tabies. I'm in shock. I'm in shambles. The game has been breaking the rules the whole time. It just makes sense. It's just rules are made to be broken. Dr. Dana teaches about termites. I don't know about termites. Why did that old me, why do I like termites so much? Can I remember it now? I wonder. Well, no, that's not possible. That's bullshit.
No, it's the truth. Fighting it isn't going to do you any good.
Среди всех частей Zero Escape в плане сюжета мне это больше нравится, а вот третья часть меньше. Мне пока первая нравится больше.
Please, Doctor.
Okay, hiya papaya, hello. Welcome, Zabis. They're putting us through mental abuse right now, and I don't like it. I'm on the floor, свернулась калачиком. It's okay, Samko, it's gonna be okay. We're old. Now I understand. It brings the letter of the rules, but obeys the spirit. Sigma is just as surprised as we are to find out that he's here. Yeah. Time traveling in his own body. Disgusting. Should have done brainwashing. Disgusting. I'm not a doctor.
You will be.
I don't wanna.
A pioneer in the field of genetic engineering.
That university wasn't for nothing, I guess. You're lying.
No, I'm not.
Also, why they were so disgusted with the pervert? Yeah. Can you imagine? Yeah.
You created him. Well, I suppose I should say you are going to create him.
Create?
His name is Kyle Climb, your clone. That is why he looks just like a younger version of yourself.
It's me, but what happened with my arms?
23 years ago, in the biolab here in Rhizome 9,
I'm Agog.
you created Kyle. Well, I suppose for you, that's still in the future.
Why did he treat him so bad? Wouldn't you want to treat yourself good?
When I said I was born and raised here, I was still pretending to be him.
Yeah. Things explained in the time paradox. Okay. We needed the robot arms to not notice our arms were old. Right! That's crazy.
The gravity here is only 1/6 of Earth's. If nothing was done, the reduced gravity would cause his bones to be weaker than normal human ones. But you prepared for that. You gave him that armor. Ever since he was born, he's lived inside of it.
Poor man.
It kept his muscles and bones strong. He wasn't forced into it for the nonary game. He's been wearing it every day, all his life.
He did, so just he, I see, okay. But why would future me create a clone?
He was to be your spare. If something happened to you before the project began, he would take your place.
But, would he? I don't know. As far as I know, he wasn't very happy with his father and mother. I mean, well, caretakers. That armor has to be stinky. That's also what I thought, yeah. But maybe they clean it all the time? Fun fact, not many people realize that Sigma is old prior to the reveal, but it's actually foreshadowed. Yeah! They always call me old man and stuff, and I always said, I'm not that old. Now I realize that I am. I was wrong. Yeah. Man. You mentioned he can trust our eyesight. At one point, Pylos, when we say we are in our 20s. Yeah, they always say I was old, actually. I'm old! Jill calling Sigma an old fart? Yeah, he did. He did. Yeah. I thought they were being rude.
Before that the AB projects A and B stood for after and before.
Why, as said still at the beginning, just back off, Grandpa. Yeah, she did. Man. And we were so confused. Yeah, I always said, I'm not that old. Not that old. But I am.
That isn't all they mean, though.
I am.
The A also means anima, and the B means body.
Anima, body.
Anima is another word for the soul or the consciousness.
Lily's old fart
Body
poo.
is, well,
Our
exactly
mind
what
is
it
still
says
young.
on the tin.
Dio is a clone. So, yep. He's also old. Spirit. Anima is spirit, and soul and body is body. Consciousness.
The past consciousness will go into the future body, and the future consciousness will go into the past body.
I guess I
They
never
switch.
I never wondered why AB room is called AB room. I just thought they took 2 first letters of the alphabet. And that's it. Which isn't the other AB game. Or the old AB game or the AB minigame.
That
Yeah,
was the chief goal of the project.
I see. So many ABs. Wait, so the future person goes into the past person?
Sigma, do you remember the note you found in the garden?
You mean this, right?
Oh,
Yes.
yeah.
Of course, it was you who investigated the garden in this timeline.
This one?
Yeah.
Oh,
Sigma, take a good look at this.
AB align betray. Right! Too many ABs. Confusing. That's disgusting, I swear to God. We're all old here. Don't перестарелых какой-то. Да.
It's an illustration of the time jumps your consciousness is making.
Okay. My consciousness.
A is where everything began. December 25th, 2028. You inhaled the white smoke in your car and lost consciousness. From there, you jumped to B. January 25th, 2074. You woke up in one of the AB rooms in Rhizome 9. You are in your own body, but it is 67 years old.
So I wasn't frozen.
Your consciousness has jumped 45 years into the future.
Yes.
I believe
old.
that may explain why you didn't notice the reduced lunar gravity.
Why didn't they... how did I get there?
The body you woke up in was much older.
Yeah, did they place me there?
Normally, you would have noticed that your muscles were much weaker. In this case, however, the lower gravity balanced that out.
And arms were young. Also about the gravity, each time someone is being picked up by Sigma, like unconscious Alice, he mentioned she weighed surprisingly light. Oh yeah, she did. Yeah, he said it like that. Oh, and Fi was jumping.
Moving on, if you continue along this line, what happens next?
Don't know.
You reach C, which is January 27th, 2074. That is today.
Whoa. Wait, what do you mean?
What's
Are
in
you
between?
saying it's been 2 days since we woke up?
36 hours to be exact.
We need to eat. Hungry.
Have you already forgotten?
No, yeah?
You were all infected with Radical 6.
Yeah, so it's slow.
The virus slowed your brain down. So yes, 36 hours of real time have passed.
Foreshadowing is crazy,
But to
yeah.
you, it only seemed like 14 hours and 40 minutes.
Still hunky.
Now comes the important part. After this, your consciousness will return to the past. It will re-emerge at point D.
G, not E.
April 13th, 2029.
Why?
You will return to your younger body.
But that's the same day as the reactor explosions.
Yes.
Oh.
That is why I said it will be too late. You will return to the past, but the events you would want to prevent will have already happened.
Man. So I need to jump even before
The story does not end there, however.
Yeah.
The line continues.
It's also why she's talking so slowly. She's trying to emulate the speed we hear. Yeah, that makes sense. Everything makes
After
sense.
reaching point D, you will eventually return to B.
It's a little too slow.
But this time, you won't be jumping through time, or at least not at a rate faster than normal. Your consciousness will spend 45 years inhabiting the same body.
Yeah.
Until you reach point B.
To start all over again and jump a little bit earlier. Did you think of that? It's genius.
Do you remember when
genius.
B is Sigma?
January 25th of 2074. According to what you just told us, it's 36 hours
Correct.
ago.
That was when the consciousness of the 22-year-old Sigma jumped into the body of 67-year-old Sigma.
Yeah.
So where did the
Sigma.
older version of you go when you took his body?
To the past? I think. Can we put her on 2x speed? Let's do that. 45 years to set this project up. Yeah, that's a crazy preparation time. So we're 67. Yeah. Point A. December 25, 2028. The day of this time.
Yes. His consciousness will go back in time 45 years. For a period of time, he will inhabit your younger body. While your younger consciousness is elsewhere,
He makes
he
Excel
will be you
a
in
veer.
the past.
Yeah. But once that body reaches point D, my 22-year-old consciousness will come back from point C.
That's correct. When that happens, the older version of you will be ejected from your younger body and return to your body at
Ooh,
C.
catapult! So it's rotating?
Rotating. I suppose you could put it that way.
Oh,
But look at this illustration closely.
okay.
What if you take all these lines and untangle them? You get one single line.
Yeah.
It may look complicated, but in truth, it's a single straight path.
But it's the paradox again. Time traveling one. If I without man. Again.
With one exception.
Thank you for the papa. This one here at point E, right?
Exactly. Point E is December 31st, 2028, the day of the total eclipse.
The day Radical 6 got out of their test facility.
Yes, by now you've likely figured it out on your own. The purpose of the AB project was to get the consciousness of the 67-year-old Sigma from point B to point A.
Yeah.
If we can do that, we can change what happened 45 years ago.
So the old version of me will keep Radical 6 from getting out? By jumping into my 22-year-old body on New Year's Eve 2028?
Yes. That is why this line could not be interrupted. In order for the 67-year-old version of you to reach point B, we first have to go through point D. In order to get to point D, we must jump from point C. And for point C to happen, We had to recreate everything that happened in this facility.
That's complicated. It's 2:30 a.m. No! Well, we can be done in 1 hour, right? Следующая часть называется «Там дилемма». Там такой парадокс творится, что черт ногу сломит. Ух, черт! Это объяснение кажется очень даже понятным. I see. Okay.
That is why we have faithfully retraced history up to this point.
Не знаю, буду ли играть следующую часть.
So that we might save humankind from destruction.
Yeah? Okay, nice.
And undo the horrors of the last 45 years.
Okay, let's undo the horrors, guys. Let's do it. We know everything. Now we need to know how to make accelerate. Yeah. You're in the home stretch. This is the end of the game. Nice! Tell me one thing.
What is that?
You said that point C is January 27th, 2074, which is today. There is going to be a jump, and I'll jump to April 13th, 2029.
Yes, that's right.
But look, I'm still old. When is this jump supposed to happen?
Very soon.
Soon?
Yes.
Yes. And what's going to trigger it?
We need potential energy stored to send your consciousness into the 4th dimension.
Okay. Only 45 years left of the game.
Fortunately, we now have plenty of that. Thanks, ironically, to Radical 6.
Oh.
All that remains is to launch your consciousness.
Oh, we stored enough.
Like a bullet from a slingshot.
I see. And how do you propose to do
Didn't I tell you? A crisis.
No.
A moment balanced between life and death.
I don't wanna die.
That can jumpstart your brain.
What do you mean?
You haven't figured it out.
I'm scared.
I mean this.
No! Deus 9? Don't kill. No! No sooner were the words out of my mouth. Why? She's crazy. I screamed and leapt toward them. Akana was already in my motion. In the motion, the knife diving towards Fi's chest. I was almost there. No! Did she kill me? When I regained consciousness, I was on the floor. There was a dull pain in my chest. I felt for a cut, but something was in the way. It took me a moment to realize that it was Akana's body lying on top of me. She stabbed herself? We saved her! Yeah, Fi. Это еще не конец. Честное слово, я все еще не вижу, чем эта игра лучше первой части. Первая очень хорошая, да. I twisted my neck to look around. Nearby was an old tombstone. Tombstone. On it was written a few words in Latin. Tu fui ego eris. What you are, I was. What I am, you will be. No! Is this the end? Why fighting quadruple wife? Okay. A minute of silence. So... I didn't have a cut? He said she had a cut. We saved our Fi. We saved Fi, but someone got cut. No? And also, why didn't they tell me about Fi? Why Fi? Who is Fi again? Why is she together with me? Okay, I am the researcher, so it makes sense why I have the clones. I was transported here and stuff. Who is Fi? Why did they choose her? Who is she? That is the end? I'm not sure. На вкус и цвет всем фломастеры разные. Мне здешняя история, сюжет понравилась больше, но по рисовке эта игра намного хуже. Ну, это ничего на самом деле, меня это даже не волнует. Первое, просто мне больше каст понравился, наверное. Персонажи гораздо интереснее. Ну да, на вкус, конечно. Кто такая Фай, расскажет в третьей части. Но... No! Time Paradox will answer questions. The third part? With Fi? Do I do the third part? Oh god. I'm not ready. Fi is our sister? Man, that would be even more creepy. Why does she have white hair? Так что либо проходи ее, либо я тебе заспойлерю. Подожди, не спойлери. Блин. Может, пройду. Может, перерывчик надо сделать. Yes, unfortunately, we do learn who Fi is in the third game. It's really stupid. Oh no. Unfortunately. It's stupid. Is it our daughter or something? Bye, and a new destination has been added to the flowchart. I wonder when they made this game, did they think that... Did they have the third part planned already? Time after time. So Fi's ending. Yup. Here it is. All the endings. It only took 64 hours, 14 minutes, and 14 seconds. Man, this is something. This is something. Moo meow, hello. Yeah. I have some thoughts about this one. This is certainly the weakest, but the plot points are still excellent.
Mooney, I was following now.
Hello, thank you for the follow, Moomia. Hello. Have to do the next game at some point. We have to. Yeah. So many questions. I had to play the third game even if it sucks. Wait, does it suck that much? Is it super suck? Is it very, very bad? Man. But wait, there's more. There's more. It's not long. It's not long. Okay. Hello. Сейчас заставка после титров. Oh, okay. Let's see. I saved. We return. Oh. Another one. There's more. Okay, headquarters April 13, 2029. Epilogue. Okay, let's see it. Wheel. Wheel.
Today is April 13th, 2029. And this is the evening news.
The world is in shambles.
Unfortunately, I'm sorry. I don't have any news to read.
Oh.
All of our station's reporters have passed after contracting Radical 6.
And she came to work? Wow. Applause.
So have my... Excuse me.
Oh. Two people scream the world is ending. Right. Imagine how bad it is if this one considered good.
I've managed to keep us on the air until now.
I'm not sure.
But I'm out of tricks. It's time for me to sign off.
Will she kill her?
This concludes our broadcast day.
Uh-oh.
I pray that someday our world can be cleansed of this horrible plague. Goodbye.
No! Okay, this is traumatizing. Epilogue. For a moment, I just stared at the TV. The roar of the static seemed to fill the entire room until with a click it disappeared too. Had the power gone out? Is this my question? I heard footsteps behind me and turned around. Oh! Brother? Left? Who is this? You? Oh... June? Akane? Oh, she grew up. Don't kill yourself. Never, never. Imagine how bad it... Yeah.
It looks like the first step was successful.
Oh, did she come back too? What the fuck? You killed me.
Killed?
Did she kill me or did she kill herself? I don't know, but I jumped. I guess technically you are going to kill me 45 years from now, but still.
Hey, no need to be rude about it.
Huh.
I didn't kill you. I hit you with the butt of the knife. You're fine.
The butt of the knife. Oh, I'm fine. It's the same voice actor, yeah? She returned. I'm okay?
Yes. You and Phi needed to experience a state of crisis. That was the only way.
Me and Phi?
Yes. I only told you about you, but we also needed Phi to jump.
Yeah. She thought she's gonna die. So she also jumped.
Now, you know what happens next, right?
Why is she in this cloak? We go to the moon?
Correct. We will be leaving tomorrow, April 14th, 2029.
Okay.
We've nearly finished preparing your shuttle. Only a few last-minute checks and additions.
To kidnap people? Right.
You'll be traveling to Rhizome 9, along with 3 treatment pods.
These ones. Alice and Clover, right?
Yes.
What about the third one? Who is in there?
Phi.
Yeah, Phi.
We put her into cold sleep 2 days ago.
The cook from 999. Yeah, it's that one that Snake was wearing.
She appeared at our headquarters and volunteered to be frozen. That wasn't the Phi who jumped from point C, though.
She appeared at our headquarters and volunteered to be frozen? What does that mean?
It was Phi before she jumped from point A to point D.
Yeah, she's still...
In other words, she was following the same path you are. And she still is.
Then that means that after you froze her, the point C version of her jumped back to her body?
Yes. The point C version of Phi is sleeping in that pod.
There's a second Phi.
She'll stay there for the next 45 years.
That's a long time.
Sleeping in ice.
Then when she gets to point B, her consciousness will jump to point A, right?
Correct.
Huh. So that's why she didn't look old. And I become old. So why don't you just stick me in one of those spots?
We can't do that.
Why not?
You haven't figured it out? You have to spend the next 45 years working on the AB project. After arriving at Rhizome 9, you must master genetic engineering and artificial intelligence programming, among other disciplines.
I don't wanna.
Luna and Lagomorph.
Can I, you know, rest?
And, of course, you will need to develop the chromatic doors and the bracelets. You will also be the person who summons Tenmyoji and Quark.
Man, can someone else do it?
Once you've completed all the preparations, then the project can actually begin.
We're too dumb now. Yeah, we need to evolve intellectually. Man, Alice isn't alive. That's the worst thing ever. Phi gets to sleep like a woman. Yeah, I need to work 45 years. That's too much. I want to go and retire already after that game. Alice, man, At least you're young now. Well, I don't get to experience my youngness on Earth or anywhere. The world is ending. The world is ending and I go to the moon. Man. Is that that? Yes. All eyes, all eyes. When do we get to sleep? Good question. At least you can kiss Akane. No, I'm not jumping. I will not.
January 25th, 2074.
I'm Sigma.
You will defrost Phi and carry her to the third AB room.
Okay.
Once you've done that, the 22-year-old version of you from point A will force you out. And you'll just go back 45 years to your own body on December 25th, 2028.
And then I change history? Do you really think I can keep the virus from getting out?
You have to. If you don't, billions of people will die.
Okay. No pressure. No pressure.
Only you and Phi can save them.
Future us will be young again in another time. Slim salt? Wait. What about you? Aren't you an Asper too?
I can't do anything on my own.
Why?
If this is going to work, I'll need your help.
Man. How much do I get paid again? I need to rescue humanity. So what do I need to do?
What do you mean?
Like, what specific actions do I need to take? When Phi and I jump to point A, what are we going to do then?
You'll both enter the Mars mission test site.
And after that?
I don't know.
Mars mission test site. It's where they said, oh no, everybody is dead, only 3 of us is alive and stuff. I feel so sorry for Sigma. We just went through all this and he needs to do that for the next 45 years. Yeah, that's a lot of pressure. Pressure! Man. Is this the old Akana? Yeah, it is. I think it is, yeah. Is that gonna be the 4th game? I mean the 3rd game. The 3rd game is... I believe... It's where we understand who is Phi. And also it takes place on the Mars... I mean the expedition. I don't know if it's on Mars or no. But the desert one. With Radical 6. What?
I'm sorry. I really don't know anything about what happens in there.
No.
We don't know how the Radical 6 escaped.
Well, I guess it's time to find out.
We don't even know why it was there in the first place.
I will take a break a little though. But I will play 3rd game, I think. Oh crap. Then we're screwed.
That's why we need your help. You have the ability to jump through time and across parallel worlds.
Is it Dabba the 3rd one?
We need you to figure out what happened in that test facility.
Okay.
Things will be difficult.
Expedition 33 first. Yep.
And I'm sure you will find yourself in a great deal of danger.
Yeah. Time dilemma. Yeah. Time paradox starts by staying Nevada at the site. I see.
But I believe the two of you can overcome any obstacle.
Old Akana is in young body and young Sigma in young body. We're the only ones who understand everything. В третьей части разъяснят, кто такая Фай, но третья часть это просто сплошной временной парадокс. В принципе, третья часть так и называется. I see. So I will understand who Phi is only in the 3rd one? Man. So this all... They planned it all along? The other game? Man. She's not even looking us in the eyes. She has a blank stare? Well... Yeah, a little bit. At least season 2D, yeah. At least only one of them. Still multitasking so I can fully concentrate. Can't. It's okay, don't worry. My mind is crumbling. Mine too. Wait, how do you know it's so dangerous?
The 67-year-old version of you told me what happened.
Then tell me.
He wasn't able to stop the virus.
Oh. So I can fail?
So I suppose you could say you told me after you failed.
Then why did you tell me you don't know? She just told me that she doesn't know what's gonna happen there, and now she says it's dangerous? How does she know? I told her, then told me again. What is the problem? What did he say?
That the test facility is full of traps.
Oh.
There was one point. A woman's life was in danger.
Okay, nothing new.
You risked yourself for her sake, and lost your arms and your right eye.
Oh, that's where I lost them. My arms and my right eye? I wonder, is it like booby trap? and then my eye got lost somehow. Oh, I look like a what? That's scary. Oh god, what the hell? Suddenly, a low rumble shook the building. Are those the bombs? What was that? Еще 6 новых персонажей. Пон. That's what happened. Говорили тут про металлические руки. Так вот, они уже в 29-м году металлические. А почему? Тут опять нужно третий. Блин. Да, now I see. Come on.
Go have a look.
Go have a look on the bomb. I moved slowly to the window and peered outside. Are we in a bunker? On the horizon, I could see a massive mushroom cloud climbing slowly towards the sky. That's terrifying. Carespooly. So those 45 years were for nothing? It means I need to do that all over again. Would we really be able to change the course of history? No, that was the wrong way to look at it. It couldn't be a question. I had to change history. We could save the world. I'm going to change history. I stared at the darkening skies above us and stilled myself. I would succeed. So, okay, tell me why, when, and how Sigma even started this if he always needs to come back in time to even begin this game. Fire and ice. So the end. Or maybe... what? And... for... okay... No... this was... and now it starts all over again. Man. Yup. Told you, Dana, Noviko self-consistency principle. Yeah, I cannot escape. Oh, look. It's a Kana's ending. I mean, not ending, I guess beginning. But I'm not Junpei. Poor Junpei. He didn't deserve this. He didn't deserve this. He deserves better. The boom! So we fail in the third game and we have to fix it if we get a fourth game. No, there is no fourth game. As far as I know, in this series, in Zero Escape 1. I guess that we are unable to go too far. We're only able to go as far as the bombs start to go out. We do the game again. But how do we... Sometime we get to push back into the past more. So into the Nevada, I mean the third game, right? And on the third game, we are able to fail, but also able to succeed, but we don't know if we can. And it starts all over again. This is confusing. This is the second. The third one. There's no fourth one as far as I know. Bootstrapping problem. Oh, bootstrapping. Bootstrapping. Of time travel. Yeah. It couldn't happen if the other thing didn't happen. It just loops again. Oh man. There are only 3. And we don't know who Fi is. I don't like not knowing who Fi is. So, I guess this game was made already to be a 2-part game. That's why, yeah. But the first one was made, I guess, more solid as a one game. No fourth game, no. This spiritual successor is AI the Somnium Files. Oh, I own that one. Mo gifted me that one. Maybe I also play that one later. What do you think about AI one? Первая игра такая камерная была, про 18 каких-то детей, а тут целый мир, это уже слишком для меня. Ну да. Я не знаю, мне понравилось больше первое в плане... законченности. Там все правильно закончилось, как одна игра. А это на клиффхангере заканчивает. No cliffhanger was necessary. It was necessary. Major problem with the third game is that it ends on a really stupid cliffhanger. It does? But there is no fourth game. Why would they do that? Man. Okay. We finished the game though. I have my... overall, I guess this game is... Oh. Huh? Guys, look! There is a question mark. Why is there a question mark? Is there something new? Congrats on finishing, thank you! Wouldn't really call it a cliffhanger. And the third one? Третья часть не заканчивается на клиффхангере. Она вся пропитана временным парадоксом. Наверное, там можно так запутаться. Играли, в ответов толком не дали. Ну, вот так. Oh, there is. Okay, let's travel here. Another time. Infirmary? Another epilogue? Oh, okay. What is this? Oh, it's when I woke up alone. Without an arm, I think. No. No. Oh! I have a voice!
I see you've finally woken up, Kyle.
Yeah.
Kyle.
Kyle? I have a voice!
Yes.
Yes.
Of course. You've only just woken up in this timeline. It's only natural for some of your memories to be missing.
I lurched upright, jumped off the bed, and ran around the other side of the partition. The mirror over the sink was covered with a film of dirt. I wiped it off with my sleeve, and my reflection stared back at me. I was old now? Am I? Eh? There was no mistake. The reflection belonged to...
Kyle Climb. So, I'm Dr. Climb? Zero Senior's clone?
Can you imagine being hired as a voice actor to voice only like 10 sentences?
What? How do you know that?
Yeah, that's me.
Shouldn't you still be suffering from amnesia?
Oh, I'm Sigma. An excellent question. One I didn't quite know the answer to myself. I knew who Kyle Climb was. Climb. In another history, he had been called K and had worn a suit of armor. He hadn't just worn the armor in that history though. Apparently he'd worn it all his life. Kyle had been born and raised in the lunar installation, which seemed to be called Rhizome 9. I forgot how to say it. Rather late in his life, Akana had appeared as a mother figure, and he had consequently grown very attached to her. I knew everything about him, but even though I knew it, I didn't feel it. Was I really Kyle Climb? Every time I looked in the mirror, I saw his face. This spitting image of Sigma Climb in his younger days. I looked down. Oh! Dio is here! There was Dio still handcuffed. I turned back around to Luna.
What day is today?
Clone powers! Yeah! Oh, with same shirt. Oh.
January 27th, 2074.
And today is the last day of the AB project.
Background characters exist. They do.
Akane has explained everything in the garden.
This isn't Sigma. Yeah, this is K. Okay.
And she drew a knife and attacked Fire.
Climb. Kyle, climb.
How long have I been asleep?
About 5 hours in real time.
I don't wear a suit anymore?
For them, it would have seemed like a little more than 2 hours.
So they still haven't been treated for their Radical 6?
No, they've all been given the antiviral. It just takes a while to have an effect.
I see. So the consciousness of the younger Sigma has gone back into the past. It should have happened right after Akane attacked Fai, right?
Yes.
Why am I here?
The doctor carried you back here. You were in the pod in the garden.
So the person you call the doctor is Sigma Climb, as inhabited by his age-appropriate consciousness.
Oh! Now he's old again.
Yes, but how do you know that?
Well...
Dio seems to have remained unconscious.
I figured. Hope Kyle has his real arms. Yeah.
Yes. I've been administering Soparil whenever he gets restless.
What? Wow. He's always asleep.
What about the others?
They've all gone off to different areas. Tenmyoji and Quark, for instance.
Hmm?
Oh, right! Mr. Climb!
So the sleepyhead's finally up, huh?
Yeah.
What are you two doing here?
You don't know where we are?
This is the upper floor of the pressure exchange chamber. The real one.
We were just about to get dressed and head out.
You plan to return then? To Earth, I mean.
Yeah.
Do they have a shuttle?
Sigma told us where we could find the shuttle that brought us here.
Give him lots of Soparil, erase memories. Yeah, erase who he is.
Well, guess he's not really the Sigma I knew anymore. He's Dr. Climb now, or Zero Senior, depending on how you look at it.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
Well...
Why?
I'm just curious why you would choose to return to a devastated planet when you could stay here.
How's staying here gonna help?
Well...
You aren't gonna say something idiotic about how we should wait here until Sigma changes the past, are you? You can't wait for something that's already happened. Grammar doesn't work that way. Hell, nature doesn't work that way. You following me? We've already lived through history. Sigma failed to keep the virus from getting out.
In this timeline. Yeah, this is what I thought.
About 45 years ago, Radical 6 created a pandemic, and the antimatter reactors blew up. That all happened. Whatever Sigma does in the past, history's not gonna change. In fact, it's because of what he did or didn't do in the past that we've got this past and present.
Because of that, what he didn't do in the past that we got. Yeah.
Let me give you an example. Imagine a group of 100 motorcycles driving down an endless freeway. Eventually, they hit a junction. The road splits in two. One freeway continues off northwest, and the other stretches out to the northeast. So one guy, we'll call him S, pipes up. "Let's go northwest," he says. So they take the northwestern road. But about a mile past the intersection, something horrible happens. A semi driving the other way veers into their lane and plows through the bikers. 90 of them die. The surviving 10 are wounded, but survive. They don't stop, though. They keep riding down that highway, and eventually they'd gone 10,000 miles. Then suddenly, something happens that they couldn't have predicted. S, who had survived, suddenly has his consciousness thrown back in time. He ends up back in his own body just before they reach the junction. He remembers everything.
He goes to that.
So what does S do? What anybody would do. Let's go northeast.
Yeah.
That means all 100 of the bikers survive to reach their destination, happy and healthy.
But the other branch exists where they die.
And they all live happily ever after.
Yeah.
That's what you're thinking, right? It's a great outcome for the 100 bikers that went northeast.
And for the one who went back.
But what about the 10 that went northwest and survived the accident?
Huh?
Oh.
Wouldn't it be 9 people? I mean, S's mind went back in time, right?
Right. Okay, 9 people then.
Good work. Very smart.
What happens to the reality they were living? Does it just disappear when S changes the past? It's not as if it was only bad things that happened during that 10,000-mile trip.
Yeah, that's what I was asking. Does it branch and copy, or is it just erases itself? Stop with the 9. No, it's always 9. You know what? How Sigma never scratches his eye even once. Maybe in 14 hours he's just, you know, too confused about the puzzles and surviving.
Maybe one of them fell in love with a woman working at a gas station they stopped at and had a child. Maybe one of them picked up a homeless kid who joined them on their adventure.
Aww.
That 10,000-mile journey would be full of stories. Friendships, farewells, romances. The loss of those 90 lives is horrible and unfortunate. But what would rewriting their history mean?
Yeah.
The 9 who survived lived full lives. How can it be right to just erase all that?
Yeah.
The survivors overcame their own misery and loss and made the best they could of the hand they'd been dealt. Isn't that worth something? Isn't that the best thing that humans can aspire to? Is there really any point to a world where everything is happy?
I felt this thing for seconds. I woke up too. Me too.
Are people who struggle for a better life just idiots? Being human is about fighting, even when it seems hopeless, and finding happiness, even in a world that hates it.
I guess they just continue living. They will not ever get their rescue because it already happened and it already failed.
Are you saying that's worthless?
No.
If you're saying rewriting the past will erase all these other timelines, then whatever God wrote those rules can I'm just not going to accept that, alright?
Yeah. Jumpy is in his character now. Джунпей здесь рассудительный, умный, а в третьей части он токсичный кусок дерьма. Правда? Ужас, чё ж такое?
You get it?
I get it
Sigma
now.
changes the past, then you and Quark will never meet.
Yeah.
Is he right?
No. It's not gonna happen.
Will Quark
We're here
be born?
right now. This is reality.
Will he even exist?
Even if Sigma does change the past, we're not just gonna disappear or something.
Mm-hmm.
Oh! Then that means we get to stay together?
Yeah.
Good.
Thanks, kid.
I understand how you feel. Why you want to return to Earth is clear. You have lives there, I imagine. There are likely people waiting for you.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Have you already said goodbye to the others?
Vi, Luna, Alice, and Clover all saw us off. We told them we'd see him again someday, and then came here.
They were the only people you want to say goodbye to?
Well, no point saying anything to Dio.
Besides, he's
Yeah,
asleep.
He's evil.
You were asleep too.
Sorry,
goodbye
but
to
we didn't
me.
really know much about you.
You have a point. Akane was in the armor in this timeline, after all. What about Sigma?
Well, he's not really Mr. Sigma anymore.
Of course. He is Dr. Climb now that his consciousness has returned.
Yeah, but more importantly, he's the guy who brought us all here. Not a lot of warm feelings there, you know?
Right.
And Akane?
Never mind her. She's just like him. Not the Akane I knew. She must have seen some pretty awful things over the years.
She's not fun anymore. She's boring. Science. Кстати, раньше ты не было озвучен. Да, это же не я, это Кей. Теперь, пока ты Клайм, ты говоришь да. Хорошо.
Hell, she might not even be human anymore. But the
Not
Akane
human?
Kurashiki I know isn't here.
Yeah, she's not even... Yeah, she was so fun. She was so bright. She was so, light, not serious. Where is young, innocent Akane? She's not that anymore. She's not very... She's slow-talking grandmother.
She's not anywhere.
Yeah. That's sad.
In the end, Clover and I were just pawns. Pawns to be used and then gotten rid of.
Are they gonna stay here?
Still, it's not like we're completely resentful.
Things happen with age. They do. I came back in time to see. I'm just sad to lose that John. Also, where is Santa? Where is her brother? Who is... Okay, Climb just a random scientist, okay? How did they meet Akane and Kyle? Also... Not Kyle, Sigma. Sigma. And also, where is Santa? Huh? Как описала Кана Динамо. Она кинула Джунпея в первой части, кинула во второй, в третьей кинет. Ну, вообще. Things happen with age. Wait, where are we? When are we? It's something here. I found that this one has a question mark. So, it's like a second epilogue, I think. Yeah. What did I miss? Okay, so we woke up as K. As a clone of Sigma. So Sigma has his old consciousness back in his own old body here. So this is exactly what happened after we realized everything, and when Akana attacks Fi and Junpei, and Sigma tries to rescue her, then they have their mind catapulted to the past, and now is what happens after that attack, I guess. And we are K. We are the clone. Kyle Climb. Yeah. Tenmyoji and Quark decided to go back on Earth. And live there. What? Yes. The other was in the past. Prologue is in the past. This is prologue is the present. Yeah. Remember, Milky Volley is I love Climb. But who loves Climb again? Is it Kay? Is it Akane? But who wrote that password? June does? We're Kay? Yeah, we're Kay right now. We're in his body. Luna loves Climb. Yeah, Luna. Wait. Wait, yeah, she does. I forgot about this. She loves him, right?
We had to be here to help change the past.
Mm-hmm.
That part's easy to understand.
June loves her adopted son. Yeah, Kyle.
But
Kinda sucks, though. I mean, Sigma and Phi have it easy.
Yeah, they go back and stuff.
They get to go back to December 25th in 2028.
Silly no more. Sad.
They'll stop the Radical Six and save the world, and then they'll have a nice, normal future to look forward to. In other words, they get to go back to Point E and just enjoy history like it was supposed to happen.
Yeah, and now we're stuck here.
we don't. We're stuck with Point C as our starting point.
You told us about Ten Myoji's story, right? The one with the motorcycles?
We go back.
It would be like if Alice and I were kidnapped right
Easy.
before the intersection.
Not easy at all.
Then whoever grabbed us takes us to wherever the bikers are going, 10,000 miles to the northwest.
They have to live through 45 years and also the third game.
Don't get us wrong.
It is how.
We know why we had to be here. Without us, S's consciousness wouldn't have been able to go back to right before the intersection.
That's a Sigma.
If that couldn't happen, then the fate of those 90 dead bikers would be sealed. But
It's still not the best situation for those of us left in the Northwest.
Yeah, what do we do?
We're stuck in the reality where the 90 bikers died.
are we just supposed to go live on Earth? It's a wasteland now. And what about our friends and families? We left a whole world behind 45 years ago.
Oh, Dad.
Even if it is for the greater good?
It just doesn't seem fair, does it?
Yeah, it's a little bit much.
So it doesn't erase what is happening right now. We just continue living and hope that in some other branch, Sigma will save everyone.
So we went and talked to the old lady.
She told us that there is one way.
One way we could get back to the past.
Let's say you do go back to the past. Wouldn't that cause your minds to get thrown back here? That seemed to be how Sigma and Phi's jumps worked, at least.
Yeah.
Yes, you're right.
But this is different.
I want a refund to exist in the housekeep. We do. What now? The end game.
Different. How so?
From what she said, it sounds like there's a way we can send our bodies back in time too.
What? How?
That's ridiculous. It would create a paradox. How could you have two Clovers and two Alices at the same time?
Yeah.
But that wouldn't happen.
Akane says there's a way around that.
How on earth does she plan to do that?
Schrodinger's
cat.
No.
Oh, hey, Kyle.
Schrodinger's cat.
Figured you'd come here eventually.
Where's Dr. Klein?
His voice is very pleasant. Yeah, nice one.
Luna said you were with him.
He said he was tired, so he's off resting right now. There's a bedroom at the end of the hallway.
Well, he's quite old.
He's in there if you're curious.
I would be very tired after everything too.
Oh, right. He told me to turn on this hologram projector thing when you showed up. Want me to start it?
Sure.
Okay.
Glad to see you. There isn't anything in particular that I have to tell you.
How did I become this evil well, he's not evil, but why does he look like an evil mastermind pirate?
However, I imagine there are a great number of things weighing on your mind. I'd love to answer all your questions, but unfortunately, my circumstances make that an impossibility. I hope you can forgive me.
Never the answers,
Everything I know, Phi should also know. I have instructed her to answer any questions anyone might have.
How does she know?
Anyone other than Kyle, that is.
Hey! That's not fair.
What does he mean, other than Kyle?
Who knows? Is there anything you want to ask?
Oh, right, well, I guess I may as well cut to the chase. Just who are you, Phi?
I'm not Superman, that's for sure.
Who are you?
And I'm not Batman or Spider-Man or Aquaman or a Merman or a Wolfman.
She said she's not a Spider-Man. I'm very disappointed.
I'm not a Brahmin or Kamen or Ramen. I'm not a Cayman either, so you really don't need to worry about anything.
Cayman.
Please don't dodge the question.
She didn't even chuckle. She She's a woman. Yeah, she is.
About 5 hours ago, Akane attacked you with a knife. That triggered something which sent your mind back to the past, correct?
So this one is Vi that knows everything? Or which one is it? I forgot.
Specifically, you were sent to Point D, April 13th, 2029.
Okay.
On that date, your body was already in Akane's custody.
In the
Although
pod.
by then you were in cold sleep. You wouldn't have regained consciousness, but your mind was now inhabiting that body.
Yeah.
That pod was your home for 45 years. You slept there, frozen, until the time was right. Then on January 25th, 2074, you were finally thawed out, even though you didn't wake up. Still unconscious, you were carried to the AB room. That was when your consciousness changed bodies again.
And the game started again. Wait, why did it change again?
A version of you from December 25th, 2028 arrived, pushing you out
Why?
and sending you back to December 25th, 2028.
Oh.
This is when you finally woke up. In 2028, you found and joined forces with Sigma, whose older mind was inhabiting his younger body. Together, you attempted to infiltrate the Mars mission test facility.
The third game.
Fortunately, your plan failed.
Man, what? Can it not fail?
The Radical Six did escape on New Year's Eve. That failure determined the path you followed. Instead of going along the line that branches out to the right from Point E, you headed straight to Point D.
And
Point D being April 13th of the following year. That was the day that you made your way to Akane's hideout and asked to be put into one of the treatment pods.
and start all over.
Another consciousness enters your body around that time from the future.
So she can jump even more?
It is, of course, the version of you that left your body when Akane attacked you in the garden. This caused the two versions of you to swap places, and you moved 45 years into the future, where you woke up on the garden floor.
Okay. So the version of I we know had already played the third game. Yeah. I think. Or no. Or yeah. And failed? And failed? I'm not sure.
That put you on the line that comes here.
Because she failed. In order to come to the game that we are playing right now, she needs to fail the third game. But what happens if it doesn't fail?
So if we discount the time you spent in cold sleep, for you, only 3.5 months have passed since that happened.
I'm so incredibly confused. Me too.
That being when you were sent back into the past from the garden.
Okay.
Have I missed anything?
No, everything you talked about you got right.
Well, what do you mean by that?
I'm kind of an unknown variable in this equation.
Mm.
You could think of me as a kind of X factor. It's taken me the last 3.5 months to understand it.
Ex-woman.
I haven't understood anything in the last 3.5 seconds.
Me too.
Could you please explain?
It's kind of like the relationship between classical mechanics and modern physics. Strictly speaking, you can't combine velocities with v1 plus v2. v1 plus v2 divided by 1 plus v1 times v2 over c squared is the actual equation. Of course, the sort of velocities we encounter in day-to-day life don't come close to being c squared, which is the speed of light squared.
You feel that? Me too.
That means that 1 plus v1 times v2 divided by c squared is usually going to evaluate to something pretty close to 1.
Okay, shut up, Fi. Why is she throwing numbers at me?
Since that would mean dividing by 1, it's usually okay to just skip that step and use v1 plus v2.
Numbers and letters don't make me feel stupid. It's a Newtonian with Einstein physics. So she said mechanics and classical mechanics and modern physics. Okay. Got it. It has to do with speeds that are closer to the speed of light. Ah. Imagine she's told him no play the third game too. No, that would be that would be crazy. I know this nonsense and I still feel down. No, it's okay. Don't worry. Открываем ящик Шрёдингера. Да. Да. That is, you cannot combine speeds to get past the speed of light. But why no? If I combine two speeds of light, doesn't it make it even faster?
You see what I'm saying? In most situations, it works, even if it isn't technically correct. So you knew enough to get the stuff you were talking about, right? As long as you stick to that, you won't run into any problems.
I don't quite understand. In fact, I feel like you're dodging my questions.
So was that what you wanted to ask about?
No.
No.
What I really want to know is what happened between Christmas and New Year's Eve in 2028. You and Sigma infiltrated the Mars mission test site, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yes.
Were they one of the participants? Yeah, they were. Not relatively speaking, but kinda. No, it is a curve that flattens out the closer it gets to the speed of light. But can it be always flat when it's speed of light? Or does it still become bigger and bigger just a little bit?
What happened there? How did Sigma lose his eye and both his arms?
Yeah.
And why was Radical 6 in there in the first place?
She will tell me to play the third game?
What could a deadly virus have to do with the simulated mission to space?
Uh-oh.
Sorry, but I can't tell you that.
Why?
Because it would change history.
So, Kyle, Kyle, we're gonna play the third game too? Is it Kyle? You cannot surpass the speed of light. Man, if you move space instead, space can move away from you at speed faster than light. Oh, so we're going to that game? I guess. So, yeah, so it means we really don't need to know that before we play the third game. That's what she means. Poor Kyle. He just wants a nice family. That's it.
There is a history where the virus didn't escape. That's the line that goes to the right of point E.
Yeah.
In that timeline, humanity isn't heading for annihilation, and Earth isn't red. The future is much brighter. But if I tell you what you're asking me right now, then that reality will disappear. You understand?
I don't. Why would all of that disappear if you told me what I want to know?
Because he will play the third.
You're about to go back to the past, right?
How do I go to the past if I'm a clone?
Past? Don't be silly.
Don't be silly.
I can't do that.
Yeah.
And where the hell did you learn all this stuff?
I'm Sigma.
I just listened to you tell me a bunch of things you shouldn't have known about. You were sleeping in the pod in the garden. You just woke up. So how can you know all this?
I'm Sigma.
You know my past. Sigma's past.
I'm Kyle, but I'm Sigma too. I don't know. I just woke up and I know everything that happened. That's confusing.
I shall give you your answer.
Okay, thank you.
You are not Kyle Climb. Your body is Kyle's, but your consciousness is not.
How does that work?
Think about it.
Where's Kyle's consciousness then?
Do you really believe you are Kyle?
Well, I have a voice.
Or could you be someone else entirely?
I'm me, Dana.
Then, where is the real Kyle's consciousness?
Yeah, that's my question.
He was thrown out when you entered.
To where?
Right now, in a manner of speaking.
To back?
He has arrived at December 25th, 2028.
Was he even created back then? He's a clone.
His consciousness has gone into a body from that time.
To Sigma's body?
I doubt you know how much the doctor loves Kyle.
He does?
He raised him on his own.
Oh.
Kyle is irreplaceable. Do you really think he would go back to the past and leave Kyle behind here?
Well, it seemed like he could have.
I know what I told the others. That Kyle was Dr. Climb's spare.
Просто ломает четвертую стену, ты игрок. Да, я. My head has fundamentally broken. Officially.
But that was not his only purpose.
Okay.
Kyle's consciousness is integral to what we are trying to accomplish. This new mission begins on Christmas and ends on New Year's Eve 2028. Its purpose will be to infiltrate the test facility and prevent the spread of the virus.
He has a second body too. Is there like a spare clone without a mind? Just for me to get there?
For this to happen, Kyle is absolutely necessary.
Oh.
And that is why he created him?
Yes.
So now that my consciousness has entered his body, the doctor has achieved his objective. Kyle has gone back to 2028 to participate in his mission.
Correct.
There's one thing that troubles me.
I don't understand.
Kyle was created before reaching point B from point D. That means his body did not exist on Christmas in 2028.
Yes, thank you.
Does that mean he has entered my body? Have we just switched places?
Oh.
I suppose you could put it that way, yes.
I guess we're clones, so body is the same. And the mind can get confused. So we're now like a sort of a super consciousness that play the games. Yeah, I guess.
That's ridiculous. What's going to happen to me?
It's me, Dan.
You're telling me I have to spend the rest of my life here in this box, living in a borrowed body?
Yep.
No, not at all. You can travel freely through time and space.
To the third game we go.
You are an uncontrolled variable that entered our closed system. As such,
I have no idea what...
Please don't try to play
silly.
dumb.
It is, yeah.
I know what you are. Surely you must know by now, too.
Don't call me out. Do you know I'm streaming? I'm scared.
You are about to go into the past and save the world.
Yay!
Phi and Sigma, even with all of his future knowledge, will need your help.
Well, they need me to play the third game, or else it doesn't succeed.
Only you can right the horrible wrongs of our past.
That's so silly, but it's also great. I like it.
Only you can save the world.
It's a smart way to make me wanna play the third one.
There's no way I...
Yes, there is. You have to. Don't you want to know the truth?
No, this is gaslighting. I don't want to. I will play Expedition 33 first.
Don't you want to know what happened in between Christmas and New Year's Eve in 2028?
Yes, I want to.
Well, yes, I do, but...
Then you must believe.
No.
Reality is shaped by what we believe reality should be. If observation can change the motion of a particle, then how is it odd to think that human thought can shape reality? Your will can change history.
It
The
can.
world will be reshaped into the one you imagine.
Yep. Если хочешь узнать, то будь добр, поиграй в третью часть, так и сказала. Прямо мне в лицо.
Remember what I've told you. Only you can change history.
I'm literally the player.
Only you can save the world.
Only you can buy the game. Only you can play the third game. Okay. This was just an alternative and a certain point of view. Caught a glimpse of another time. О. Загугли, как Сима выглядит в третьей части, удивишься. Я не буду пока что. Вдруг это спойлер. Okay, 65 hours. That's crazy. This was a little epilogue of... Okay, I understand that Alice and Clover will try to do some Schrodinger's cat stuff and return to the past. And Quark and Junpei decided to return on Earth and live together until until the end of times. And then Luna is a robot, Dio is unconscious all the time. Kate is me, who's gonna play the third game. And Sigma and Phi are going to play the third game and save everybody, I guess. And then they cannot do it without me, the player. That's it. That's the grand finale. Man. So this is the end. I got the end of a grandmother. June. Akane. Thank you for the pop-ups. Просто Фай похожа на себя, только очки носит. А Сигма даже на молоду у себя не очень похож. Мэн. Фай классные шортики. Да? Ну ничего, увидим. The end. This is the end. The end. We got there. Guys, we did it. Only 6 hours and a half. It's already bright outside. It's already almost 4 a.m. I wonder if those games came out the same time. This is the longest that I've ever seen. Actually, when did the third game come out? 100%. Yeah! Which is the end, which is the beginning, man. The beginning. Мы сделали это, теперь спать можно. 3:40 уже, да. Enough with the time travel. I understand completely. Told you the ending was long. Third did not come out for a long time. Oh, I can imagine then that it was very frustrating then. And can you imagine playing the third one and then being dissatisfied with it? Man, that would suck. Fans requested another game, but years had passed. Oh. And everybody tells me that the third part is not that good. It's like the worst out of 3. Because you don't like the plot, or is it kind of silly? Not to the standards of these two. Expedition 33 next. I want to not think ever again. Right, we're gonna play Expedition 33 on Friday, and sometime I will start another visual novel because I like visual novels. But I will do maybe. Yeah, we'll figure it out. I need to play the third one. How do I know what happens? Oda kinda told me I need to. She said to me. My mother told me. It completes the story, however. Weakest but still okay. It has my favorite moment of the series. Really? Well, I like the puzzles of Zero Escape games. I think they're very comprehensive. I think that in the 999 game they were much easier. They were easy. This one is a little bit more difficult, but still easy. I guess the fact that they have 2 passwords makes it more difficult and also longer. So the third one also a million years long. I don't think it is as long as this. That's nice to know. That's nice to know. I was going through this one for several months. That's crazy. Well, I was sick in between, but it's still kinda long. The Expedition 33 is a game where you need to think too. Really? Well, you don't need to think in this sense. It's more of a step-by-step strategy, like Persona. I think. I didn't see too much of it. Do not spoil myself. I think I also know that Expedition 33 has several acts. So some plot will also happen there. I'm kinda excited. And about this game, does that one also test my knowledge of everything? Looks because between Snake and Spy, I felt my knowledge being very strained. It's okay, now Ace, you're very smart. You know most of the things they talk about. I never know it. But about this game, to conclude, I still like the first one more. It's just closer to me. I guess I liked the cast more. The cast was very good in the first one. Of course, if I don't take into consideration the art style, this one has 3D, the other one has 2D, so it's kind of difficult to compare. It's just taste. And also, the budget they had. If I don't take that into consideration, I just liked the way I was surprised with with everything being like at the same time as in the past, where little June was trying to escape. It was kinda, even though it wasn't high stakes, there wasn't like humanity dying. It was only Akana dying. But it kind of felt more personal. Maybe I could understand Junpei more than just who's trying to save humanity. But that's just details that I like more in the first one. As a person, I guess I like more local problems. Yeah, and now it's more of a global problem. You need to save everybody and stuff. Yeah. I also like to know more about Titanic. Ace was kinda evil, but he was evil in a human way. Okay, he was evil in a very human way. And here, Dio is just... I don't know, he's just... well, he's also very evil in a human way. He was brainwashed by some cult, believes some things that are weird. It's just not that satisfying, right? Ace was a great villain. Yeah, he was very good. I liked Ace. Well, he's evil, but as a character, he has a solid ground. And yeah. And I like the idea of... there was Snake, Clover. The dynamics were very nice. Here, it was more of a... one is a robot, can't say anything. Another is someone also can't say anything. It was kind of strained. The cast, I didn't like the dynamics here as much as the first one. But it also was good with the ending. It was like you... I guess because it's so long, you don't understand anything for a very long time. and then in the end, boom, 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 everything happens. And in the first one, well, it happened also closer to the ending, but I don't know, felt kinda more... maybe I'm too dumb for this one. It's too global for my mind. There was time too, but it only affected Akana's living, right? She was like a Schrodinger's cat. And right now, everything is so weird. I still need to play the third one to understand. I guess that's where the main confusion and frustration comes out. If you compare the first and second is like one half of something else. And it also is much more global. And the first one is just finished, solid, very nice game. That's what I think. But I still understand why people like this one. This one has very nice moments of itself. Yeah, very nice moments. I like the end. It was very shocking. Yeah. Especially when I realized that I'm old. That one, I never saw it coming at all. I just thought they were rude. And I wasn't told, but I was. Man. Yeah, the end of humanity is too big. For our small minds. It was the best villain. You were. Now you're in prison. I was evil, and my machination lie undetected for much of the game. He was also very likable. I think he was like a leader, leading us, sacrificing himself. He was nice. Very good villain. I felt like we earned it more in the last one, honestly. Yeah, right now, it felt like they carry us. And in the other one, we are the rescuer. We rescued Akane. And in this one, we're still up to the rescue of the humanity in the third one. So, I feel like I was playing not Sigma, but Kyle, I guess. K. Because he was born into this game, he needed into this, into the moon. And he was just born to save everybody. To... Yeah, I feel like that. I'm not Sigma, I'm Kyle. That's what I think. It was very well contained. And we were zero. We were! We are! It is rare for a game to lie to us directly. But here we are. They lied so much. There is a lot of plot that I lost the train of thought at some point. Yeah, I also stretched it out so I can understand my... I didn't rush. I guess if I played every day, maybe I liked it more? But I played 999 also every 2 times a week. I hate this game. It makes Snake and 7 die. Do you think they are dead? Maybe they're somewhere on the safe place on Earth. This game is sad. It is sad because we're still up to saving everybody. We didn't save them yet. It's honestly something games should do more honest. More. Yeah, they should. It's fun. 65 hours is quite long. Yeah, it is. I wonder how many hours was the other one. 20? Maybe not more. But that's my closing thoughts. I think this game is great. I still like the first more. But I guess to see the whole picture I need to play third, which is I guess not the best. Well, I will see. Yeah, I like Zero Escape games. It still was worth it, I think. Yeah, still was satisfying. Would you do half a game and make it 65 hours? Here we go. It happened. Like we're approaching Fallout Elder Scrolls Dragon Age territory. It is long, yeah, it is. I wonder if the people said the third one is not that big. But I wonder how long it is. One moment. Zero time dilemma. Okay. How long? Hmm, 25 hours. It says. The estimated time to complete all 33 achievements is 25 hours. Well, given to a little bit slower, I guess it's gonna be like 30 maybe, but it's not nowhere around 60 hours. So that's good to know. Please, I don't want to see 4 a.m. on my screen. Okay. It's gonna be 4 a.m. in 8 minutes. So guys, I'm gonna go eat something. Yeah, have breakfast. And I'll see you on Friday. We're gonna play Expedition 33. Yeah, you could watch all the Lord of the Rings, all of the Hobbit, all of the Harry Potter movies, and the Pirates of the Caribbean. Still have time to spare. Yeah, but I like this game. It was nice. I think it was quite satisfying. I also like the puzzles. It was worth it. Good night, everybody. I'm gonna see you on Friday. Have a good morning, Dana. See you on Friday. See you, everybody. Thank you for sitting with me. It was a legendary time. We ended it. We finished it. We did it. Let's go. It was great. Yeah. Me. Danganronpa is 25 to 35 hours. Yeah. Okay. Had to look that up. 25. I think 35 is a long time. It's enough for a visual novel. Again, guys, let's go sleep. I mean, sleep or eat. Have a nice day. I see you on Friday. Bye bye. Thank you for sitting with me. It was very fun. Fun game. See you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Good night. Good night. Good night.